Hey everybody, welcome to episode 7. It's a long time coming. We haven't streamed in a while. I was just threatening all the players in our little private chat before the stream that they better have backup characters. But anyway, let's get right to it. Let me actually see if I can do this though. It's been a while. All right. Can everybody see? Everybody here? I think you guys are there. Hey, look at they're all on screen. Cool. And none of them have actually said anything yet. Yep. So there we go.
Microphone check.
There we go. I was going to say, I don't even hear you guys. So
sorry. We're a little shy after this downtime.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Well, as long as chat can hear you, I think we're in good shape. All right. We will kick it off with the episode recap. Ironically, you guys were saying that I better have a really good recap. Well, here we go.
Oh, let's beat back, guys. Relax.
When we last left our heroes, Les had a fucking kid. And now to the action at hand.
All right, let's go, boys.
Wait, let's try this. I've got one. Perhaps we can start with a haiku instead. Leslie has a kid. Let me say it one more time. A fucking kid. Les. Or this one. Leslie banged an orc. This resulted in a kid. Child support, bitches. And now to the action at hand.
I like this recap.
No, we'll go through the bullet list because it has been a while. It's been a while for everybody out in chat. It's been a while for all of us playing. We'll just kind of quickly go through what we did last time.
Can we acknowledge Tumnus, watching Tumnus, watching Tumnus, watching Tumnus?
Yes, I love
watching
that.
Tumnus.
Tumnusception.
Hey, can you be quiet? This is my favorite part.
Hey, man. Okay, hey, man. No. Don't put your feet up. No feet on Twitch. All right. So, yes, as we said, Les found out he had a kid. And Awen kissed Les. Let's see. The party then traveled back to Bloodstone's End. Upon arriving, the city was under attack. As you proceeded into the city, you were also attacked by a group of undead, which you almost defeated by yourself. And then Samuel Ronan, the leader of the Ashen Daggers Thieves Guild, came along and helped you finish him off with a few others. The party then went to see the Duke and informed him of the situation in Zolgrad, which, if we recall that one, the Death Crystal was stolen. And because of that, the Duke felt obviously it's imperative to get the other crystals. He provided the Rangers with a lead that one of the former king's spies, named Nightstar was their code name, has been found frequenting the Golden Grain Inn in the town of Orlane, which also happens to be the inn that Zale's father recently purchased as a retirement investment. So, the party decided to, tail the viceroy, but they left that in the hands of Hoagie, and, well, we all guess how that worked out. And then the party finally decided to all head to Orlane to investigate Nightstar after deciding whether or not they should split the party, and they decided they shouldn't, and that they should all head to Orlane. Yes, go ahead.
I'm really happy, but I'm also just going to say, I'm really happy that you decided that you should skip me being dragged through the sewers and then washed by Hoagie.
Just doing you a fucking favor.
I mean,
I don't think dragged is the correct term.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay?
Yeah. Forced to crawl through while also your flaming elk was tailing me.
I think forced is also maybe not the correct word here.
Do you still have the sound effects?
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Just wait.
And just a little bit of history. The Nightstar was a member of the King's Spies, they were called the Mystaran Research Institute. That was the official name of them. That group had broken up years ago, as in the decline of the realm. That group had broken up, and they had gone their separate ways. And so that was kind of the idea that nobody knew where the crystal had been. So that's the lead that was the Duke was trying to find, and the only thing they found was that they had located one of the former members of the King's Spies. So to you guys. I think you're still in Bloodstone's End. We had said it's only really a couple hours journey out to Orlane. That's why we had said even though it's in the evening, you definitely would make it there prior to bedtime, so to speak. And I'll use that term loosely, bedtime, because you guys tend to stay out late anyway.
With this group.
Yeah, exactly. So. But it's you guys.
And we decided not to leave anyone here in Bloodstone.
That was what
After
you
a
had
long discussion.
Correct. That was what you had decided at the end of last session.
All right. Are we on our we're on our way or we're already there? Sorry, one more time.
You were about to leave. You said you had decided, yeah, let's go. You kind of walked out the gate, and that's where we ended. So that was it.
Okay, hear me out. Do we leave someone? Do we leave? I think maybe.
I was thinking about the same thing.
No, my God, we just talked about this. It's been like 3 minutes. It's been like 3 minutes.
The 3 minutes felt like a few weeks to me. I don't know, but hear me out. Do we leave someone in town?
That's exactly what I was saying.
I think Hoagie should keep trailing the Viceroy. I feel like that would be very helpful.
I think that's a terrible idea.
But Hoagie, you are stealth. You are silence itself.
I'm not very smart though.
Oh, Hoagie, don't.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, we don't need that kind of self-deprecation in this
He's
group.
self-aware.
Come on.
No.
Don't you say he's self-aware?
Yeah. My God.
Okay, fine. I was just throwing it out there again. I was spitballing. I think we should all go, maybe. Or Zale, do you want to stay? I don't know what's happening.
I don't think it makes sense for me to stay. It's my father's inn. And I don't trust you lot around my father without me there.
Well, our luck, I'll probably know your father from another experience.
It's true.
Excuse me.
I'm going to stay out of that one.
All right.
And Zale's father comes up to Les.
I think we should
By
all
the
go.
way, our kid is in the back. Wait.
Yeah. Okay, I think we should just probably take off, right? Oh,
I didn't think this was going to be necessary to say, but no one is allowed to fuck my father.
Zale, I'm going to be very honest with you. I did not have plans to fuck your father until you said that I was no longer allowed to fuck your father.
I might have had some plans.
Sale, does it make you feel better knowing that I can't physically impregnate anyone?
No.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that, Hoagie?
True.
I don't have balls.
Yeah, that was
What
a
is this
lore drop. That was a lore drop last time. Come on.
I was in the hillside, laying down, looking at the stars and kissing Les when that was going down.
The lore drop.
Well, Awen, for the record, I don't have testicles.
Okay, well,
He got lost in the mountains and had frostbite in a very specific place.
specifically on his icicles.
Net. Yes.
I mean,
But no, I feel like you would lose a finger before.
That's why his
What?
voice is so high.
Oh, that explains a lot.
It stunted his maturity.
His voice and literally no other aspects about his physical characteristics whatsoever.
Exactly.
Except for
Didn't affect
the
his
lack of
testosterone
testicles.
necessarily. Somehow
Okay,
vocal cords to
shall we
balls
make a move?
connection.
I'm totally down to continue talking about Hoagie's ball sack and the testicles there within.
Yeah, no, we could walk and talk.
But can walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
Or not there within, I think is the
The actual issue.
the key takeaway.
Low blow.
Okay, but I'm gonna have some food wrapped in food while we talk.
Where'd you get that?
All right, off we go.
All right, so you guys are
Next time, order enough for all of us.
you guys are traveling out. So it's a few hours journey. For the first couple hours, everything, the roads are well patrolled. I mean, it's you end up passing kind of that guard tower that you ended up at before, where you did your investigations and everything. In about the last hour of your journey, you know that there's it's a little side road that you have to cut off of the main road on, and things are a lot more reclusive out there. There's really, just more wild animals. There's really no, you don't catch any guards or any patrols or anything like that. No, it's a pretty uneventful journey, and you trek to Orlane, and you basically come into it from the west of the town because the road kind of curves around and everything. At the outskirts of the town, you see a large grove of elm trees is visible, while several wooden buildings border the road to the right. And so I will pull up. Give me a second.
A map?
A map.
A map
of the town. Let's
I'm the map.
This.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Exactly. And for everyone's benefit in chat, this is the map. You're coming in, and there won't be, at least initially, any encounters here, but you're basically coming in for, if you can see it, hopefully you can see it on the screen here, from the west down this road, right? The Golden Grain Inn, come on now. Golden Grain Inn is basically this building right here. Come on.
Are y'all seeing the map?
It's
really
really
slow.
Oh yeah,
I see it.
Your pointer's really tiny. You got to zoom in on the left.
There's a new link.
Left-ish
Yeah.
of the map.
Yeah, I think I'm on the new link. It's just there we go. It finally loaded.
It's right here.
Yep, nailed it. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably better. Let me get 1 second. I gotta find something. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, this is a really big map.
It is. Oh crap! Come on. Sorry, guys. A little bit. I had a bunch of stuff up. So for everybody's, and sorry, it was actually the wrong building. This building over here.
Over where?
This big one. Hang on. I'll drag it. I can't drag that, can I?
Oh yeah, no, it's a.
Oh, hey guys, it's
in front of this building.
Yeah, there you go. The
right
big building
here,
just north of that street there. That's the building. Sorry, and for everybody in chat, I had a major technical issue. Had to reboot everything about 5 minutes before we started the stream, and had to redo a half an hour setup in 5 minutes. So bear with me.
Dude, these buildings are gigantic.
Yes, you guys are gigantic, actually. So, but yes, that's the Golden Grain Inn.
Yeah, we just need to zoom in.
Yeah, if you can actually zoom pretty far in on this map, so it should be to scale if you actually put the real size icons on there. So,
Den, have I been here before?
No, you haven't actually, because this is a new. You know that your father bought it. Because that's, he basically told you that when you went to visit him a couple weeks ago, during the that very first session we had when the party was split up at that time. But you had never been here, right? The Orlane is a real quiet little small community. And you just knew that he was like, yeah, this is just, he was really excited about it. And yeah, this is great. I want to buy this there. Just kind of run this little inn and in a quiet community after a lifetime of service in the big city, right? So,
boring.
All right. But before we go in, I'm just gonna kind of position myself in front of the door and turn to my companions and just be like, "All right, listen. My father is well." He's very proud of this little inn in this tiny corner of nowhere. And I think he's hit a bit of a boo. Sorry.
She's hit a bit of a jingle jangle.
He's hit a bit of a boo.
He's hit a bit of a wall in life. The kingdom's collapsed a little bit. He's not exactly sure where he belongs anymore, and apparently he's decided he belongs in Orlane. So just be supportive. Not that you would tear down a man you don't know, Leslie. But just supportive, but not sexual. Okay, great. We're on the same page. Perfect. And I'm going to push open the door and be like, Daddy!
Yes, and
Pages I didn't need to know I was supposed to read. Okay.
when you enter the Golden Grain Inn, you hear you are in what appears to be a common room. It seems like a pleasant place. There are a few people in there. Most of them are customers, just one or two customers. It's not very busy. And the man behind the counter off to your right looks up from what he's doing and gets a look of shock on his face. And it's like, as I live and breathe, daughter. And he rushes out from behind the bar and goes to give Zale a big hug. Zale.
Yeah, I imagine, we've never talked about this, but I imagine that my dad is shorter than me.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like a really tall woman.
Right.
And I'm also probably wearing like some sort of heeled boot. And so I kind of like go and give him a hug and like pat his back a little bit. And I'm like, oh, Daddy, it's so good to see you. How are you?
I'm doing well, Zale. This is completely unexpected. What a wonderful surprise. Who are your friends? You must introduce me.
Yes.
Please, make
Well,
yourselves comfortable.
these are the Mystaran Rangers. There's Elo, Hoagie.
He shakes your hand vigorously. He's like, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And I give everyone like hard stares as I'm introducing you, just like just reiterating with my eyes, like
I'm
supportive.
gonna enter rage.
We love this man. This is Hoagie, Awen, and last but not least, Leslie.
hello.
Les, sorry.
Hello.
It's wonderful to meet all of you. So let me formally introduce myself. My name is Dante Amiali. Obviously, I'm Zale's father. And yes, it's wonderful to meet some of my daughter's friends. Now, tell me, Zale, what brings you to? Well, wait a second. Let me get you some drink. What will you each have to drink? I'll go in the back and get it right now.
An ale would be
just wine,
fantastic.
please.
Ale, wine, yes, of course.
Or wine.
A nice whiskey, if you have any.
Oh, yes, of course, I can get that.
Well, what is your favorite beverage, sir?
Whatever you like. I'm partial to a nice whiskey myself.
Give me your favorite whiskey. I'll have it.
Great, wonderful.
I'm gonna lean over to Leslie and be like, "Remember, we're not supposed to fuck Zale's dad."
I give you like dagger eyes.
I'll lean over. It's like, it's okay. I'm just fucking with Zale. Don't worry.
Okay. Gotcha.
You hear in your head, supportive, not sexual.
And he looks at Hoagie and goes, "What about you, big man? What will you have?"
Do you have any caskets? Well,
Caskets. Casket. You mean a cask? Yes, of course. I can bring you one.
yeah, that one.
All right.
Like a small coffin of ale.
So he goes
If
in
any
back.
of them are
and-
named Jimmy or Timmy, he's partial.
He goes in back and he,
Sorry, the last cask I had to put in a casket.
a couple minutes later, he comes out and he's balancing on a tray 4 drinks, and then he's wheeling behind him a cask of ale, and he puts them down in front of each of you. And actually, it was 5 drinks because he also sits down with you and has a drink himself.
How much do we owe you?
Oh, this is on the house, and of course, are you staying the night? It is late, and you'll stay here for free, of course.
Of course. Now, we'd like to get down to business and, cut to the brass tacks. What was Zale like as a child?
Oh, I'm not sure that's my story to tell, but I'll tell it anyway.
Oh, beautiful.
I like you already, Dante.
Well, as you know her now, and you know that she is, of course, very proper, and she's been that way her whole life.
I thought you were going to say terrifying.
She takes after her mother, and I love her mother. She's just wonderful. So, of course, Zale captured my heart as soon as she was born.
Proper from day one.
Yes, of course.
You have fantastic taste in whiskey, by the way.
Well, thank you.
No.
That is so good.
And you just see he's completely oblivious. He's like, "Well, thank you, my good man," and kind of pats you on the back, And
Yes. Well, as long as we're telling stories, Les, have you had a chance to speak to your new bastard son that we found out about recently?
Now, Zale, you know we shouldn't talk like that.
No, it's true. I do have a bastard son, so it's fine.
From day one.
This boy is like 6, and Les has only just met him.
Okay, but first off, I did not know that I had a child. I was off trying to save the world the entire time, and it turns out I have a kid. Bada bing, you know what I mean?
And he's just kind of chuckling. He's like, "Well, congratulations, my good man. I'm sure you'll be an excellent father now that you know. Of course,
She doesn't want the. She said I'm off book. I don't.
I don't know what you're doing here, not with your child, but that's up to you. That's your.
I can entirely explain. Maybe later when you and I sit at the bar together, I'll have a drink with you, just you and me, and we can talk about it.
I'm not sure that's.
It's just it's a very personal story, and I'd like to unload one father to another.
You know, I'm always here for advice for Zale, for any of Zale or her friends.
Perfect.
I'm like looking at my dad, like.
Unloads.
And he just pats you on the hand, and it'll be all right, honey.
Well, Daddy, I'm sorry, but unfortunately we are here for more than just a visit.
All right.
We are actually Mystaran Ranger business, trying to track down someone who has apparently been staying at your inn of late. Someone who goes by the name of Nightstar.
And when you say that name, the smile immediately leaves his face. And he just looks and he kind of looks around and he's like, Nightstar? Where did you hear that name? How do you know Nightstar?
Can I do an insight check? Like, is he scared or?
No, he's curious. You can do an insight check, but I'll tell you right now, he's being very obvious. He's just curious. You would know your father well enough that you would know his reactions, right? He's really curious and like he went from being happy and kind of happy-go-lucky to being very serious and curious how you know Nightstar.
Well, I'm not exactly privy to talk about our sources with civilians, but we'll just say that some very high up sponsors of our organization are curious to find him and some information that he may know.
And he pauses. He's like, "Give me 5 minutes." And you see him, and he leaves his drink at the table, and he goes behind the counter, goes in back for a minute, and then he comes out, and there's 2 other customers at a table, and you see him go over there, and he quietly, you can kind of overhear him, and he's basically like, we're closed now, thank you, but I must ask you to leave, and this is your last drinks are on the house, and they're very amicable. It's a very obviously, your father would be very polite and everything, and after about 5 to 10 minutes, they kind of wrap up what they're doing. They leave. He goes and locks the door and then comes and sits back down at the table with you. And he looks and he's like, Nightstar is a recluse. He only comes in occasionally and never shows himself to outsiders when they're in town. You won't see him. However, then he kind of pauses. He's like, I can get a message to him if you need me to. If you have a specific question or something, I can try to pass that along.
So he lives here in the town, in Orlane.
He's around.
Daddy, I'm afraid I'm going to need you to take me to him directly. Look at me. I couldn't hurt a fly.
I understand. And I can
probably run away from the fly.
I can deliver that message to see if he wants to meet.
Is he dangerous?
And he doesn't. He just looks up at you and doesn't answer that question. He just kind of makes eye contact with you, and then
What
continues.
if you were to bring just me? He knows you. I'm your daughter. Surely, and then maybe I can convince him to come and meet with us a little more broadly. It's just that there are sensitive matters, and I would like to make sure that he understands what's at stake.
He's like, well,
I'm attempting to persuade him.
Yeah. You can make a persuasion check. Go ahead. Do it with advantage because you're his daughter.
Natural 20.
Well,
that's a 24.
Let's go.
He looks at you and he's like, I will, it's not up to me, but I will ask him and I will vouch for you, Zale. As much as I appreciate your friends here, I believe it would be too much to ask to have all of them meet with him.
All right. When I don't want to pressure you, but when might you be able to do that?
He's like, I can get word to him tonight, and you should have an answer in the morning.
Very well. Who'd we lose?
Spike.
We lost Spike.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He disappeared in the tavern. He's obviously going to get more
Sweet.
drinks.
I should be there now.
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
He's
All of a
back.
sudden,
There he
Zale's
is.
dad has mysteriously disappeared as well.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, right. No, that
God
would be
damn it.
if pizza guy. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorry about
So
Rolled a nat 20 in perception. I'm going to look under the table. Oh my goodness, I found them.
Oh.
Oof.
So that's it. He basically says that he can get word and that he can tell you in the morning whether or not this is that would be acceptable.
Just for Zale to go meet him.
Yes.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. So it was never an option for him to come and meet with all of us?
Well, that's what your father is saying.
Okay, because I thought first you were saying that my dad would go and talk to him and ask him to meet with us. And then I was trying to persuade him to take me with him.
Oh, okay. So yes, and right. So your persuasion was, I thought it was to have you meet with him, you, Zale.
No, so it was to take me with him to see Nightstar so that I could explain to Nightstar why it's so important.
Oh,
that he meet
okay,
with the rest of us.
Then we can retcon that a little bit. I thought it was the specifically to take you with him. So then his response is he's like, let me do this. He's like, Zale, if you and your friends would like to stay here tonight, I, of course, will have rooms that you can sleep in. And I'm happy to hand out keys now. Zale, if you have a few minutes after everyone else retires upstairs, I'd like to chat with you.
Of course. My friends here have a tendency to be a bit of night owls. I don't suppose there's anything to do in Orlane.
No,
Do you have any underground fighting club?
He's like, unfortunately, this is about it. Everything else closes up and everybody's closed. It's a very small town.
What's this big shriney looking building
Up
in the upper right?
Yeah, that's actually it's a temple.
Underground fighting pit.
Yeah, right.
Can't be convinced otherwise.
Den, did you say that did Zale's dad say that the guy we're looking for lives in this area?
He said
he's
was
around.
he's around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, boys, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's going to be very much in the form of entertainment.
Well, Hoggin,
I'm
do you
gonna-
want to So go ahead.
I'm gonna put 5 gold on the table and just drinks while we wait, and just slide it over to Dante.
He goes, please. He's like, your money's no good here, and he's like,
Oh,
whatever you want.
Daddy, I really don't think you want to make that offer.
Zale,
Yeah, no. I insist.
you
If you open the bar, you're gonna want to take this.
yeah. And he's like, Zale, you know I'm well off.
Damn.
All right.
Okay,
I
so
did just go and buy an inn in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, sure.
listen,
Go.
I understand you
Sure.
want the room with just you and your daughter. Boys, what do you say we take the cask? Is it Jimmy or Timmy this today?
This is Jimmy today.
Okay, so we're taking Jimmy, and then we go check out the shrine, and maybe like maybe just walk around a little bit, get a little loosey
Pray.
goosey.
Yeah, pray.
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 Nice.
Pray, yeah, I'm looking for some pray for our underground fighting ring we're starting. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna elbow hoagie.
Dante, real quick, are there any people in the town that maybe are of a warrior type spirit, maybe want to fight?
And he just chuckles. He's like, I know what you're getting at. And all the big cities and some of the towns do have those types of establishments. He goes, but this is the reason that I moved here is there's really nothing going on here. It is a small farming town. That's it.
We will see about that. Okay. Elo and Iwan, let's go. Let's leave.
Okay.
Iwan, bring that bottle of whiskey.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Zales. Okay.
All right. So you guys leave, and Zale and her father are in the inn by themselves. Yes.
Yes.
As I'm getting up, I kind of lean real low, whisper to Zale, are you sure you don't want anybody to come with you?
I'll be fine. I promise.
Okay. We'll be around.
As
All
we walk out, I want to lean to Les and be like, "Hey, do you want to listen in on what Zale's dad has to say?"
What, and have an early night's sleep? Fuck no, let's go.
Zero privacy for this group.
I mean, I was just thinking to start the night.
No, it's fine.
All right. So
Yeah.
then we're going to do this, and this is the first time we'll have had to do that. Lol. In Discord, drop down to the audio channel right below this one. D&D MR2.
whispering? We're whispering.
You and I will
I'm rolling a stealth check.
You and I will have our conversation.
21. I'm coming.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
See, D&D Beyond, first roll,
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, but that's your first roll. You gotta warm up the dice.
Yeah, right. So yeah, you drop down there. We'll have our conversation, and then we'll head back up when we're done.
Exciting.
All right.
God damn it.
Okay, now let me actually watch this too. I will hide the
I was
cameras
about to say they're gonna read our lips.
of every. Well, they can see us, and technically they could open the stream and do this. But all right, so you and your father, after everybody leaves, and he's like, "Zale, I thank you for staying behind, and this is something that I hope you will take in confidence and won't share with anyone.
You can trust me.
It's something that you've not known about me all your whole life. But I was a member of the Mystaran Research Institute. I
Oh,
am the Night Star you're looking for. Now,
wow.
I'm not sure how you came across this, but my old name from those days, but what is it you need from Night Star?
Oh, Daddy. The Duke of Bloodstone's End actually sent us to come and find you. The crystals, they're in danger. One of them has already been stolen, the one that was entrusted to the orcs. And we were hoping that perhaps you would know what might have happened to the stone that was entrusted to the research initiative.
Damn. I know of what you're talking about. It was stolen. The death crystal. The orcs had the death crystal, I believe. Stolen. If someone's after the crystals.
Yes, it was beneath the hut of their chieftain, and well, let's just say we've had a few run-ins with a particular necromancer, just giving us quite a hard time.
And the Duke thinks that someone might be after the other crystals.
Yes, in fact, we had a bit of a shared dream, me and my companions, where the necromancer attacked us.
Are
and
you all right?
more or less, we woke fine. We essentially died in that dream, but we woke fine. But well, he all but said his intentions were to take all of the crystals and rule the world and whatnot. So, so you understand why I was pressing to try and get in touch with, I guess, you as soon as possible.
Yes.
Want a short timeline here, Daddy.
Well, is the Duke's intention to enact the... Is he trying to recall the crystals for safety? There was a contingency plan, I know. Is that what he's trying to do?
He's already done it. That's why we originally went to the orcs' town to get the death crystal. But unfortunately, while we were there, it was stolen.
All right. Well, and I'm not 100% sure on this. It's been a long time, but the last I knew, the crystal, when the Mystaran Research Institute broke up and when we all went our separate ways, I don't know what happened to it, but I believe I heard a rumor that Samuel Ronan, the leader of the Ashen Daggers, he's in Bloodstone's End, the Thieves Guild. He's the leader. I believe he may have come across it. He may have taken it or stolen it or obtained it in some way. That's all I know. I am familiar with his estate. I've been there. He has a cellar. He has, a bar. He's very well off. But perhaps he's keeping it in there. But be careful. Samuel Ronan is very powerful.
How do you know that? How are you still in communication with others from the research institute?
No, unfortunately not. We've all gone our separate ways, and I haven't heard from any of them in years. I believe a few members may have joined Ronan's crew, the Ashen Daggers. They're not a bad group. They're truly an honorable thieves guild in Bloodstone's End. I'm not even sure if Ronan knows what he has, quite frankly. It may just have been a fancy crystal that he could have come across, and just like any thieves guild, they would have taken the opportunity to obtain it if they could. But that's and I'm not even sure. That was a rumor that I had heard a couple of years ago.
All right. Well, it's somewhere to start. Thank you. And
Of course.
why keep your relationship with this organization hidden? It's gone. It's over.
I know. But there are enemies out in the world who would love to take out Nightstar. And especially with the power of the kingdom having declined, I am trying to put that persona behind me. Most of us did, once we no longer had much protection from the king himself after he disappeared. It's part of the reason, quite frankly, I moved out here to get away from the big city.
I was about to say, suddenly you moving to the middle of nowhere in a tiny rut like this suddenly starts to make more sense.
I want peace in my life, Zale. I've had so much stress and so much evil that we've had to deal with for so long. I just want to be out in a nice, quiet area.
You wanted it enough to leave Mother behind.
She's coming along once she finishes her duties there. She'll be along in the next year or two.
You know she'll never finish her duties.
Well, I'm hopeful.
She will always find more.
I'll try to convince her. I do go back and visit.
All right. Well, your secret's safe with me, I promise.
Thank you. I appreciate it. If anyone found out, I don't know. And I'm sorry for having to keep it from you all these years. But it wasn't something that obviously we could talk about.
If you insist. I think I'm gonna turn in early.
Well, all right. And if you need anything, you know where everything is, and just you can find it yourself. And of course, you've got access. So
Yeah. Good night.
great. He goes to give you a hug.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a distant hug.
Okay.
More distant than the one I gave him when we arrived.
Sure, right.
And as I go to walk up the stairs to the rooms, I'm gonna stop at the bar and grab a bottle of wine, and make my way up the. Sorry.
Yeah.
Key.
Oh yes, and he turns and he gives you the key.
I'm gonna be frank. I have no idea where the boys went or when they'll be back. Maybe it would be best to just leave some keys out on the counter.
Oh, of course. I'll stay up
All
and
right.
wait for them.
Again, making promises I don't think you really want to keep.
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. All right. We can
Upstairs.
probably head back up. Oh,
Your cat. Here you go.
Oh, they're back. They're back.
Oh,
They're back.
They're back.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
we
I got it.
are back. All right.
Did you kill off Zale?
Yeah,
This is
she's
bullshit.
gone. She's gone.
Yep.
This is bullshit.
Nice.
No, I believe
Oh.
Zale has retired up to her room. And so what are you guys doing?
We're in the
notice-
abandoned buildings in the bottom right corner because they looked interesting.
The bottom right corner of the map. Okay.
Yep.
You're walking around them.
Oh no, we're in. We're in the
Yeah,
event
no,
buildings.
we're
Yeah,
inside.
I mean, do we want to
they're not-
do we want to backtrack saying we split up? Hey guys, let's split up into these
Where-
abandoned buildings.
So
There we go.
okay. Hang on a second. Let me switch to the maps here.
Yeah, the bottom
So-
right two most abandoned buildings.
These two
Or
down
at least burned out.
Okay, I see where you're at. All right, let me look at something here. All right.
So you guys found the Balrog.
right. Let's see.
Want to hear Hoagie's impression of Gandalf?
So
Why you fools?
So yeah, as you approach these, you see that they do look abandoned, right? The doors and shutters kind of swing freely. The whole appearance is kind of abandoned desolation, right? Weeds are just like choking the yard in front of the house and everything. And so obviously where Lil Bitch and Elo are,
Fucking damn
Didn't
it.
even notice that.
Damn it.
And for everybody in chat, I'll zoom. It was right here. Les was.
No,
Lil
it's
Bitch.
Les.
Yeah,
it's
now
Les.
it's
Nope.
Les. Right?
It's always been Les. It's always been Les.
So this is the house, and I don't know. Are you just kind of searching around in the house?
Yeah. So for some backstory, right outside the house is Hoagie was holding Jimmy, and me and Les took 2 tall steins of beer with us each, so we're both kind of just like double fisting.
Okay.
And Elo and Iwan went in there with their own drinks and whiskey, and we're just kind of like hanging out, just haphazardly exploring these houses for the hell
Where's
of it.
Hoagie's smiley or frowny face?
So just kind of haphazardly. You're not like
Because of my last name.
doing a search of the house. You're just
This
kind
is like the most high school shit I've ever heard.
Very, very high school. We're just like bored and just trying to.
Guys, let's drink some beers in this abandoned building.
Take a rock and throw it out a window.
Yeah, right.
Hey man,
right.
you got the Sam Adams with you.
It's like in it's like in It's a Wonderful Life when they're chucking rocks at the windows of the old house, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Do we notice anything about the houses besides what you've already said? Like,
It's-
is there anything to perceive?
No,
like,
it's
were
a-
they attacked or anything?
yeah, it just looks abandoned and inside the house, right? So you're not doing a super deep search or anything. You're just kind of in there. You see just articles of clothing, cooking utensils, moldy scraps of food in like cupboards, and it looks like whoever was there kind of left suddenly.
Okay.
In the house, there's 2 bedrooms. One has a double bed. The other has 2 small beds. Maybe, a family of maybe 3-4 people lived here. And that's
Can
it.
I do a perception to see if anything stands out? Like if there's like a rug that's too clean or something like that. You know what I mean? Like just while we're drinking, be like, oh fuck, that's unusual. You know what I mean?
So inside the house, you can go ahead and do a perception check. Yep.
All right. Where's perception? There we go. Okay, I'm drunk. And don't notice shit.
Nothing stands out. In fact,
Not a goddamn thing.
as you're searching, you kind of stumble over some stuff that's sitting in there and on the floor. From the ale that or the whiskey you've consumed. So that's where we're at there.
Do you guys? Hey, listen, Elo, do you want to go up to the shrine real quick and see who these fuckers pray to?
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing going on here, man. I mean, this I don't know. He's been here for a while, so we gotta get Hoagie and Iwan though. Unless if we could just go.
Really quick. Does it not strike you as kind of weird that there's food everywhere and they kind of left everything here? Like, why?
I mean, if there's like moldy food still here, I mean, the rats haven't quite gotten to it entirely. It can't be that old then, right?
Or something like that. It'd be like, I guess I'm mostly confused about why someone would leave so much shit in one place. It's kind of hard to accumulate these items. Why would you not move them? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they got attacked or something.
It strikes me as strange.
Just strange for sure.
Okay. Elo, let's go. Let's go.
Let's get Hoagie and Iwan.
No, fuck them. Let's go see who they pray to, Elo.
All right, fuck it.
All right. Are we jumping over to Awen and Hoagie now?
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing in the barn?
Looking around. Anything weird?
You want to do perception or investigation checks? Either one. Whatever if you're proficient in one.
I'm a proficient in perception.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not. So.
That is a 20.
Okay.
Oh.
So as you're kind of searching in the barn, you toss over some hay, and you kind of see buried like in a back corner a couple of like leather pouches, like leather sacks that are just sitting there, and they look like they contain something. They're small, but they look like they contain something.
Hey Hoagie, I think I found something.
Iwan, what is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna open it up.
You open it up. Okay.
What's in there?
Inside the sack, you see some coins.
The worst curse.
And a small statue, a jade statuette. You see, when you count the coins real quick, it's 2 gold, 250 electrum, 307 silver, and then this little jade statue that, you just kind of take a quick look and you see it's probably worth something.
All right. I'm like really concerned you Pirates of the Caribbean yourself just now.
Right? Yeah. Is it a big come up or a total fucking curse?
Am I getting any weird vibes from the jade statue as I hold it up into like the moonlight?
No, I mean nothing obvious to you.
There's some money in a jade statue.
Do you think we should tell the other two?
Do you think it would be bad to steal money from like an abandoned building? We don't know if people live here.
Well, it's abandoned, so they don't.
I've been drinking enough to where that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the others. And knowing damn well I can't do this, I'm gonna send message to them like Zale that we found some coin.
Okay, let's see it.
I'm just sitting there like.
Meanwhile, up the street, Les stops. Just sorry, I have an itch on my head. I don't know.
Like, even though I know damn well like I can't do that, I'm be like, all right, I told him.
What did you tell him?
I told him we found some money, and they, if they want to split it, then they can come back. So if they don't, then it's ours.
Hoagie, are you okay? You're sweating right now.
It was a long message.
It's a long.
I'm pretty sure message can only be 25 words. How long was the message?
26.
Wow. Very powerful. Well, I found this weird jade statue. Do you want it?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Okay, here you go. I'll hold on to the pouch. I won't like put the money in with my own personal money, but
Okay.
Is there anything else weird in the area from my high perception?
No, nothing else. You notice like it looks like there's.
Is this statue something I should like manually add into my inventory here?
I mean, you could. We'll have to, determine the value of it later. But.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I mean, make note that you guys have it, right? So whoever wants to do that, you can just put it in your inventory. That's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, so the other things you notice, it is a barn that you're in, right? So there were animals in here, but the only thing you actually find is in the other, like the far, far back corner, is you actually find a dead horse.
Oh!
And that's like, it looks like it just died of it, like it couldn't get out of its pen and it just died.
Oh.
Oh God. Hoagie?
Oh
yeah. What should we do about this?
Probably nothing.
And it looks like it was a while ago too. Like it's been there for a while. Like this house is, the house and the barn, they look weathered. They look, they've been abandoned for a long time.
Is there any alive animals?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I don't know why I didn't smell this when I came in, but I'm starting to smell it. Let's go.
Well,
and
that's
just
just it.
I just like throw my arm around Awen and I'm just like pulling him a little bit closer. I'm like, honey, how do you think it died?
And it's been there so long that it probably doesn't actually smell anymore. Like, I mean, that's how old this is. It's, it's essentially bones and you see some parts left.
I have the ability to create a bonfire. Should we pay respect to it, Hoagie?
No, that's probably a really bad idea. I mean, there's a lot of hay in here. Bonfire doesn't seem like the best idea.
And I can control it.
Look. I lost my nuts to ice. I'm not trying to lose anything else to fire at this point, okay?
I also am able to control water. So, like, we burn it, and then we put the fire out.
Yeah, next thing you know, you're going to be bending fucking rocks all over the place, okay? We don't need any of that. Let's just get the fuck out of here, okay?
And just so you're aware, right? I mean, this barn is decrepit, and there are, like, parts of the roof have collapsed in. Like, there's chunks of roof inside the barn, right? The structure's still there, but I mean, if you worked hard enough, you could probably knock the whole damn thing down.
I mean, look. There's a hole right above it. There's perfect ventilation for the smoke.
All right. Look, I'm going to leave this one up to you.
Take a swig of the whiskey. I'm gonna roll a d20.
All right, the mine there is pretty low.
I'm not gonna do it. All right, let's go. Let's go try to meet up with the other guys.
All right, and what are the other guys doing?
Elo, would you hurry up? Why are you lagging behind? Come on.
I'm sorry. I thought we were relaxing tonight. You're hauling ass with those tiny legs.
No, it's just those two fuckers are taking forever to do whatever the fuck they're doing.
We're like probably by the time they leave their place, because they've been doing all that shit, we're probably pretty close to we're at the gate, I would assume. We're all the way up here on the gate.
Yep.
Yeah, we're very curiously inspecting this gate, like drunkenly, kind of lazily, not really trying really hard to get through it, but just like, God damn it.
Is it open?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
How big are the bars?
They're pretty thick. I mean, it's a pretty thick metal gate.
No, I mean the spacing between the bars.
Oh, not enough to fit through. I mean, like a rat could fit through.
Can I try and give myself?
You can definitely try that, but
20.
All right. So you take the bars and you feel them kind of bend a little bit, but man, they're
Elo go, Elo go.
I stick my arm in there.
Yeah, there's really not enough room to get through,
There's rust like just flaking off the bars, but it's
Squeeze, bro. Elo, squeeze.
It's not enough. You're not as strong as you think you are. I pull my arm out.
Oh fuck.
And then all of a sudden, from inside the compound, you hear it kind of sounds like it's in the distance. You hear like a couple of dogs start barking, and they sound kind of like guard dog type barks.
Leslie starts barking back.
Oh, and they just start barking louder.
Before Iwan and I get up there, I'm gonna stop him because we can like also vaguely hear it.
Yeah.
Be like, Iwan.
Yeah.
Like, I can't really do the Hoagie voice. Like, I'm gonna whisper.
Okay, stage whisper.
How much control do you have over your wolf?
I mean, the last time I did it, I bit someone's head off. But I kind of stumble a tiny bit. I think I've been practicing more. I stumble a tiny bit more. I think I'm good.
All right. I have an idea.
Okay.
You see these trees here?
And
you go left.
Okay.
I'll go right. Let's sneak up on Les and Elo. Let's play a little prank on them.
You want me to turn into a wolf?
Yeah. You go left. You turn into a wolf. Don't attack them.
I was about to get stabbed.
No guarantees, but okay.
I'll go right. I'm very, very, very sneaky. And then as soon as I see you come out, I'll come out. I'll just scream or something. I don't know. It's gonna be really funny. We're all gonna drink after. It'll be a great time.
I'm gonna pounce on him.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna pounce on him. All right, I turn into a wolf, a black wolf, like blending in. Like I should be blending in with the darkness. I am the darkness.
So do a stealth.
I'm going right.
Yeah.
And then A1's gonna go left.
All right.
I win.
Yeah.
So both of you do stealth checks.
Probably an advantage because I'm barking really loud.
Do I get advantage because I'm dark?
Yeah, I would say you both get
blending in.
advantage. And Hoagie, you also have because you get the silent footsteps and everything.
22.
Yeah. And then go ahead. What did you get?
13 is my best.
13. Okay. Now, Elo and Les what's your passive perception? Because you're not actually doing a check. Each of your passive perceptions.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, 13?
13. Hang on.
11.
11?
Passive perception's 11 as well.
Okay. So, yeah, you both successfully stealth up on both of these guys.
So I'm going to be like right here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to look at Hoagie and I'm going to wait for Hoagie to give me like a nod or something.
Yeah, for the record, I'm totally like 100% relaxed. Like I got my drink in my hand, I'm leaning on the bars, just kind of like chuckling at Les barking his ass off. Just like I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely not paying attention to anything else.
Is this town small enough where I would hear these dogs barking, or is it big enough where I wouldn't hear?
That's a long ways away.
I mean, it's a pretty ways away, but it's pretty quiet in the town at night. So you'd
And there's that
probably
lake.
It's 600 feet away.
you'd hear dogs.
To be clear,
but they sound
I'm not
like,
asleep.
Yeah.
I am drinking my bottle of wine and getting extremely intoxicated.
Oh God!
So
what happened with your
Iwan can see me, right? Like across.
Yes. Yeah.
So
I'm waiting for you.
I just like pick up a rock and I'm just like, and I just like kind of throw it, like behind them,
I'm gonna
over here.
I'm gonna straight pound like blindside. I'm talking about quarterback blindside, knock his ass to the ground.
God damn it.
Well, do an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll with advantage.
Is that strength or dexterity?
It's a straight up attack.
Oh, it's an attack.
Attack roll, yeah.
So should I do a bite attack? My action as a wolf is a bite attack, but I don't want to bite.
Yeah, no, it's like it's an unarmed attack, right? It's just
Yeah. So it'd be a +4 with a wolf. Roll. Oh, that's a 7.
a 7, and his armor class is actually 14. So you kind of miss him, like you didn't do what was intended. Now, that doesn't mean he's not startled. And did you do it with advantage?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, that's what I said.
I didn't know
advantage
I had
because you're stealthed up, man. And you're surprised.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Or no, 20. That's a 20.
You hit him.
Okay. That's better.
Yeah. And I mean, you don't have to cause damage. It's just now you were able to hit him, right? So now you get to you can choose to grapple or whatever, essentially.
Yeah. How in control are you, Alan?
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll a d20?
For what?
Sure.
How just to random fate on how in control I am. A 13. I'm in decent control.
I was gonna say you should be learning by now, right?
It should be
He's
better.
also
I was
kinda
gonna say.
drunk.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to like pounce on him.
Yeah.
And just look as menacingly as possible.
What does Les do?
Out of complete startlement, I take my whole drink and just splash it right on Iwan, like just completely covered. Like, oh fuck!
Iwan starts just licking his paws, trying to lick the booze.
I'm there now watching this dog. Like I'm just fucking terrified, licking its paw. And I'm just like, Alan?
And then I start licking Les's face.
Of course you
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, Elo, look away! Elo, look away!
Oh god! Fucking room! Jesus! Also, give me another drink.
I didn't think I'd be into this, but there's something here. There's something going on.
What the fuck? Where the hell is Hoagie?
And I'm just looking. I'm looking like when he says that, kind of like the dog tilt, like trying to understand him. What's Hoagie doing?
Wait, what the fuck is Hoggy?
I don't know. Where the fuck is Hoagie? What
Hoagie,
are you
you
doing?
dumb bitch!
I went.
Hoggy, you come out or I kill Timmy!
I'm just gonna walk out with I'm initially be walking out kind of laughing until Les says that, and then I just go like stone face and just like pull out my axe.
Oh,
But I'm gonna be like laughing like in classic Hoagie, like yes. And he said something, and I'm just like, I'm gonna switch to gigantes language, right?
Gigantes,
And
right.
you will face the wind.
I stand up and look at Hoagie. Hoagie, you put that fucking axe away right now. You put that axe away. If you're gonna fight me, you fight me with your fists. You fucking fuck.
I'm gonna take my stein and tap it on the cask on Jimmy and just kind of look at Hoagie, like shake the glass a little bit.
I'm gonna hold the cask in my left and then my axe in the right. I'm just gonna hit my axe into Jimmy to like make a hole so the ale starts pouring out. I'm just gonna hold it up and be like, "All right, boys, stop the drink!" And we all just like, I'm just gonna like hold it under, like we're all just like waterfalling Jimmy now. So.
Well, total frat party moment.
Hoagie, do you think you could lift me over the gate?
No.
Hoagie, can you try?
No.
I'm gonna turn from Wolf back into Awen. I have an idea to get into this place.
Are the guard dogs like still barking at them?
Oh, they're still barking. Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
move-
I looked
let's
up
move to
how
the
far
side.
you can hear dogs barking and howling, and it's like up to a mile.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna open the window to my room and just scream at the top of my lungs, "Shut up! Some of us are trying to drink in peace!" And then like close my door or my
I roll a
window
perception.
again.
While I'm still a wolf, can I roll a perception check to see if I hear that?
Sure.
Okay, I get advantage with that as a wolf.
All right.
18 and a natural 20.
I think you probably hear it. It might
gonna
be faint, but
And then I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna like sulk, and just kind of get behind Hoagie and just like sulk behind his.
Did you hear something?
I thought I heard a very piercing
It's
noise.
okay. Do you want some, man? You want some, man?
Was that something in your head again, or?
I'm gonna roll over and open my mouth for some ale.
Okay, listen. If we can't get past this gate, should we just go back to the inn and call it a night?
Okay. How tall is the gate, Den?
even if so, who are the two tallest people in your party? It would be they couldn't reach the top. Like this is super tall.
I'm
Like-
7 feet tall, I believe.
Yeah, but I mean, on top of each other, whoever the second tallest,
regardless.
you wouldn't be able to
Gotcha.
reach the top. It's
tall shit.
Give me-
Yeah,
give me
these
a
are
give me
really
a
tall.
give me a footage. Estimated footage.
At least 15, I would say.
Well, yeah, I would say minimum of 25 feet, probably.
Okay.
Could Hoagie
Okay.
These are
I
big,
have
big stone walls with big
I have
gates.
I have a spell
Okay.
that if
Dan
I
really
touch a
doesn't want us to go in
creature,
there.
It
You
can
can go in there. I don't care.
it can triple their jump height. Or it can triple like
Do me!
Yeah, what's your jump height? About 2 feet? 6 feet ain't gonna do us much.
sorry,
like-
jump distance. What would you consider someone's jump distance?
Not 25 feet vertical.
I've got the 25 feet.
Yeah, but
vertical
from
so far.
treetop to wall.
Oh.
Oh, actually.
That's
What do you-
thinking with your drunk.
What do you
Hey.
What would you consider a jump distance? Does D&D explain that?
Oh, what is the jump distance? And oh my God, you're asking a good one. I can't remember what that is. Jump
Here, I'm looking it up now.
jump distance 5e. It's very common.
The longest distance you can Okay, this is literally the first thing I looked up.
Yeah, there you
the
go.
longest distance you can jump in D&D 5e with a strength score of 15 would be 15 feet horizontally,
There you go.
which would require a running start. And then if it's
Horizontally.
not, yes.
Yeah, so off the ground, I mean vertical height.
Yes, but Dan, look how close this tree is.
Which tree?
Any of the trees. The two trees that are right next to the gate.
And we get to a tree.
Well, each of these
and
are
jump.
Each of these are 5 feet. The center of these trees would be
You done
5,
fucked
10,
up, then.
15, 20, 25. So the center of each tree is roughly 25 feet from the wall. These trees are
And
probably
How tall are the trees?
the trees
So
are,
if you
are
can- if-
not quite as tall as the wall.
With
Most of
a strength score of 15, if your
Mhm.
jump is 15 feet, I can make it 45.
Horizontal, right?
Horizontally, yes.
yeah, but what's the
like,
vertical on that?
Well,
Yeah.
what if?
I believe if you get the hypotenuse, that it would be equivalent to 45.
Okay, but hear me out. What if Hoagie also does one of these, and lifts as you jump?
Yeah. I'm leaving it up to the DM. I have a spell for it.
I will let you attempt to get over that wall. That's fine.
Perfect.
Okay.
treetop.
Now the big
Who's
from the
going?
treetop or from Hoagie vaulting.
From
So,
Hoagie, vault.
okay, it's
Either
really
one would
clear
be
to
about the
me-
same DC. Let's put it that way. So
It's really clear to me that Hoagie is the strongest and Les is the smallest. So clearly, Hoagie's throwing and Les is flying.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, first off, not the smallest. I'm not the smallest.
Just the shortest.
Look me in the eyes. Come on, Les.
Look up at me. Look me in the eye.
Okay, fine. I will be thrown. I will be thrown. It is fine.
Come. We won't tell Zale.
and as
no.
you're
Okay.
Hoagie?
go ahead
Okay.
before you make this,
And
just so you're fully
to be
informed.
clear, you guys are about to jump over a fence that you cannot get back over that has guard dogs viciously barking at you.
You're not
on the other
here.
side.
You're
I
drinking
just
in
want
your
you guys to
room.
know.
Well,
I'm
and-
not
I
going over.
just want to remind you what you are literally seeing.
Guys,
Yes. Yes,
Guys-
Zale, we are being completely unreasonable.
guys, it's
confirm.
time. It's
The-
time for my. Sorry.
So before so you're fully informed, because as you're trying to figure this out, right? The barking gets closer. It
Okay.
was at a distance for a while, and all of a sudden the barking gets closer. Now you can see through these gates.
Yep.
Coming up to the gate, you see 3 large dogs, although they are the size of wolves. I mean, their heads stand like they would look Hoagie it roughly in the face. There's 3 of them. And they come and they're all standing at the gate.
So these are dire wolves.
Hoagie,
Jesus Christ.
Hoagie, I'm not feeling so good about this anymore, Hoagie. I don't think I want to be thrown.
Let's go.
Wait. Should we let the barking die down first?
If they're gonna kill him, they're gonna kill him. All right, let's go.
Hoagie, put me down. Hoagie, please, God, put me down, Hoagie.
Okay. Well, how about we do this? How about we go to the right away from the gate?
Okay.
Very drunk and irritated at the barking that has been incessant for
Yeah.
the last 15 to 20 minutes. I am going to begin drunkenly exiting the inn and walk towards the barking.
Oh, so
Okay.
I'm
Wine
staying at the
bottle
gate.
in
By the way,
hand.
All right.
Okay.
I'm staying at the gate because I am taking my daggers and I'm just gonna drag them back and forth across the the
you're
gate to
distracting.
irritate the dogs.
Oh.
Okay.
And keep them barking at
Okay.
me.
Gentlemen, come around. It's time.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to use the spell. Back in the library, when we
Okay.
sneak in. This is one of the spells I've wanted to do for a while, and my arm lights up and the stars come out, and turns into the spell book. I'm gonna be like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, right here. And then
Clink, 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 clink.
three of the all 9 stars pop out and they form a circle around us, about 15 feet in diameter. So it's we're kind of in the middle of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, you look down and the circle forms what looks like a portal to space, and you can just look down and you can see endless space. And as that happens, these constellations start to spark up and kind of wrap around you. And as it does, the circle closes out, and the stars and the shadows and everything clings to you. The lights dim, but the shadows of darkness still cloak to you. And I cast Pass Without a Trace. So all stealth checks that we have for the next, how long is this? The next hour gets a +10 bonus. And then I'm going to go, one more thing. And I pull out a little calculation on my arm. And I put it to Les's forehead and say, you'll need this to get over the wall. And then I cast jump.
All right.
Fucking A.
So
Good luck. You can jump for the next minute, 45 feet.
So who's rolling what? Or do we need to roll for me to jump 45 feet in the air over the top of this? Or do I need to roll to land safely?
Yeah, and I think it's a strength check to get up. So you can do 45 feet, right? So, and with advantage, he's got the strength check?
No, the jump spell says touch a creature's jump distance is tripled for a minute.
Okay. So you can do that's fine, but falling from a height, because it's uncontrolled, right?
If you fall, I believe it's a d6 per 10 feet of falling.
Yeah.
But if you're jumping, the purpose of the spell is...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right.
If you want to launch yourself over that wall, that 25 feet
You also
wall,
have Hoagie helping you, so that'll give you an extra
should be able to do
too.
Okay. Then we do it. Then I do it. And I land.
Do it.
All right.
I do it and I land.
Okay.
And
So
then I land. Oh, it worked.
And you land in where you land, it's a bunch. You land in basically a bunch of bushes. Like there's brush.
I thought he was gonna land on top of the wall. I didn't know we were vaulting him up.
There's brush and everything that you land in that's at least as deep as you, right?
Okay.
And so you're there.
You have another minute. You still have another minute or so to jump.
Okay.
Triple.
And then here's what I'm gonna do. Reach into my bag that I have with me.
Yep.
I'm gonna take out the 50 feet of rope and fling it over the top of the wall.
All right.
Oh, I grab that shit. I start climbing over.
I'm holding them there
So
we can get over.
Do this.
Is Zale still coming up to the?
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take me to move.
Let me pull up my
Pretty
calculator.
slowly.
What's your movement speed?
Probably 30, but I imagine I'm not moving at my max movement speed.
Let's say it's.
I don't know.
40.
Pissed off, drunk on wine.
Awen?
You're probably hustling.
Awen,
Maybe that is true.
Yes.
what's your passive perception? Because I think it's higher than everybody else's, right?
16.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's one of those questions that I don't like hearing.
You don't notice this until as you're
16.
As you're looking around and as you jumped over, you kind of climbed the rope and dropped down next to Les and everything. And as you drop down and you turn around and you look and you just happen to swipe right across and you're staring face to face with this dog. And he's just looking at you and going, just growling, staring you straight in the eyes.
I'm back at the gate.
Come on! Woo! Over here! Let's go!
Okay, so Iwan lands. While he notices this, and I'm apparently not fucking noticing this. I take the rope and I launch it back over again to get Hoagie over.
Iwan, what are you looking at?
I'm going to. Oh fuck! Where is it? I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Animal Friendship.
Does that?
You just have all these spells prepared? What?
I changed them over. We long rested, didn't we?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Didn't we long rest?
Not
think we did,
since
no.
Zolgrad.
I thought we long rested.
You long rested in Zolgrad. You
Okay.
Or did you?
I didn't have.
No, because you did. You got back to the city. Oh no, you long rested. You were okay on the way to Bloodstone's End. You long rested.
Okay, yeah.
So you
I thought
camped, right? And then once you got to Bloodstone's End,
that's when I can change spells over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
lucky dog.
So you slept in Zolgrad, then you slept on the way to Bloodstone's End. But since you've arrived at Bloodstone's End, you haven't rested.
Okay. This is my first time reading Animal Friendship, so.
And are there verbal what components does it have? Verbal, semantic, what is it? What does it have?
It is verbal, semantic, and material. I need a morsel of food. Would I have a morsel of food? Is that like a food ration?
Yeah, I mean you know, it's if you have I'm sure you can find something.
What's the wolf's intelligence?
Pretty low. It's a wolf.
I actually need to know the wolf's intelligence or the spell fails.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No. It's 5.
Fuck. It says, if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails.
Shit, there you have it.
That's a shitty spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the rope's still over for Hoagie.
Well.
So what are you doing?
Well,
this wolf is staring at you, and
I'm still holding out. You know, a food ration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're okay.
Oh,
We're okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so
can I do an animal handling check?
You can do an animal handling check with disadvantage.
I do have +4 on animal handling. Okay, a 22 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, huge. 22 for the second. Come on, baby.
8.
No.
Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't even. It just.
Goodbye, I win. Goodbye.
It just licks its lips, and then you see it continue to stare.
I'm going to throw an extra wrench in some things here.
All right.
I go to grab the rope that is over, and as I start climbing, since I weigh literally 3x what Les wears, I start to pull Les back up the wall on the rope as I'm trying to climb, and I'm just pulling rope down, and Les is on the other side
just leaving Awen.
Les, I think we have a Where are you going?
Hoagie, stop!
I can't. This is a solid wall. I can't hear him, so I'm just like.
So how far up the wall?
This is Hoagie's intelligence.
How far up the wall is he going? Are you just continuing to pull him up the wall?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No. As that happens, you catch the wolf's eye that's staring at Awen, and he lunges at you.
Yes.
As you're being pulled up the wall.
Oh God, keep pulling!
And he misses. He hits the wall and kind of slides down the wall. So then, and immediately he's barking at Les being pulled up the wall.
Am I able to? Oh fuck! Where do I run? How tall is the roof?
Oh, this is a big building. It's as taller than the walls. I mean,
taller than the wall.
Yeah, this is a big building.
Can I
it's
cast
a big
jump
temple.
And
it's locked.
Can I jump to the top of the wall at least with another jump spell?
I mean, yeah, you could if you can cast a jump spell on yourself, you should be able to get to the wall.
I can. It says touch a person, and I am a person.
There you go.
So I will cast
Use
jump. I have
one.
And
everything. You're good.
I have one more after. I have 4 spell slots, and I've used 3. I am at the top of the wall now.
All right.
Wow. I can't believe you got out of that.
What's the distance of this? Okay, well, hold on now. If I really wanted to be ballsy, the distance is 40 feet. Can I jump to the roof?
The building is
I want to know what's in here.
Yeah, the building is 35 feet away. You would have to angle yourself upwards. So if we do the math, the diagonal, a plus squared plus b squared plus c squared would probably be further, just about 45, a little further than 45 feet. You could try, and if you rolled a nat 20, I would allow you to have grabbed on with your fingertips.
There's a chance.
There is a chance.
What are you saying? There's a chance.
And I've been drinking. I mean, worst comes to worst, I go for it, I hit the wall, and then I jump back over. That would be about a minute, right?
Oh, you better be careful, unless you're planning on casting the spell on yourself again.
There's a chance.
I could cast the spell again.
There's not an exhaustion or anything, is there?
An exhaustion? No,
like
it doesn't
from
say
the
anything
spell,
about
you
that.
can't cast it. You're not prevented from casting it on the same person twice or anything, is there?
No, it just says you touch a creature, the creature's jump distance is tripled.
Then there you go.
Yeah,
I'd
fuck
like
it,
to
you
say
know?
that at this time, I am
You're here.
stomping up to Elo on the other side of the gate, and I'm going to grab Elo's shoulder, because I assume he's facing the dogs, and whip him around.
Yeah,
like-
no, I was for sure like,
Come on, dogs! Come on! Woo! Over here!
And they are just
totally not
barking.
paying attention.
Okay, at that point,
Well-
just because I feel like it'd be funnier, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run this way to here. When I see Zale,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be like, Zale, watch this, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and jump.
All right. Because that's even taller. So, but again, I'll
that's
allow
taller?
It I'll
Okay.
allow it on the nat 20. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
was
he's
doing it
hitting,
more for the
he's
memes.
hitting the nat 20 here.
Here we go.
How about you got to do it with disadvantage because this is taller.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't do it for like the storytelling purposes. I'll do it over there. I was doing it because it would be funny to be like, Zale, watch this. Okay, so
But I
it's
mean,
just, I
because
need
this is
one
like
nat
it's
20.
like a roof that goes like this, right? I mean, realistically, it's probably tall. The
I
distance would be
understand.
more than
I have a civil
45 feet.
engineering degree. I know how angles work.
But I would let you have it.
Okay. Okay.
For the record, I am still shitting my pants, Zale. So wherever you're at with that, I don't know what you're.
Yeah,
gonna
I was
say.
going to say,
He's getting ready.
if I see that you're going to try and jump off the wall towards me, I would probably try and turn into some large creature.
It's gonna be the
to
sickest three
drown
I've
your
ever seen
fall.
rolled.
Right.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
13.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Damn.
you jump and fail, and slide down that wall.
Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh.
And upon hearing those sounds, this wolf basically turns around and starts coming at you.
Man, pass without a trace doesn't do anything, does it?
Pass
I'm supposed to
without
be
what's pass
sneakily-
without a trace?
Plus 10 to my stealth rolls.
Oh, okay. You know what? Go ahead and roll a stealth check. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I just think I'll let you roll a stealth check. That's fine.
I stealthily smacked my face into
Without
the wall.
all of these gimmies, we would all be dead by now.
That is a 19.
A 19. Let's
plus
do
10.
a
Oh my God. Holy
perception check.
10 is wild.
Right?
For an hour plus 10
Oh,
for an hour
actually,
on
you know what?
stealth.
You know what? That would be passive perception. So no, you're good. You got paid. He didn't notice you,
Okay.
so he's still here.
I mean,
It's just
is this dog like track? Oh, this dog's trying to get Les.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
dog
I'm still
is
dangling by
yeah,
a rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like right here around the corner. I'm assuming this wall that I'm against is just straight wall, no door.
Correct.
With all of these dogs, have I seen a single person yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You haven't seen a person yet. No.
What the fuck do I do? Oh God. I'm going to run upward to see if there's a back door.
Elo, what the fuck are you
You're
doing?
running around.
Jesus Christ! I don't know how to explain. Zale, I don't know what's going on anymore. They're over the wall. There's dogs everywhere. Let's go. You gotta help. You gotta help.
Do I
This is
see?
out of hand. This is out of hand.
Hang on. Let me see real quick here. I gotta.
Do I see any door? Is there a
I
back door?
don't think. I don't
Elo
think there
just
is,
straight
but I do have
panicked,
to
right?
put this- Oh, come on now. Where is?
What is Les and Hoagie doing with this one dog?
I mean, this entire time, like I'm just still dangling from the wall while you've been doing this entire shit.
While the dog's nipping at your heels, you're just dangling halfway up this.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
here.
pretty much.
I'm gonna get close to the gate and like lean over so I can see Les hanging off the wall through the gate.
No, there are no doors.
There are no
entire
doors.
building?
Not a window?
Not on the back. No, there's some. There's a couple windows, but they're barred.
Of course they are. God, what is this holding the Declaration of Independence or something? What the fuck's up with the shrine?
Yep.
Okay.
And they're up.
Can you
they're
wild
up a
form
story
into
anyway.
Nick Cage?
I'm gonna keep running until I find some. What's in this building right here?
Oh, so he's gonna wild form into Tom Cruise. Got it. Let's keep running.
I do my own stunts.
That. Hang on 1 second. Give me a minute. Shit. Give me a minute. That is basically what you're seeing there is where the where you it looks like dog kennels.
Oh fuck! Is there
That's
any
what I
more
thought.
dogs in the kennels?
No,
Lock yourself in a dog kennel.
You don't see anymore.
Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my full loop. I'm going to. I still have pass without a trace up.
Yep.
Am I able to, while these guys are distracted, able to look into the door?
Yeah, you can look at. It's got like what do you call it? That like frosted glass, so you really can't see into it that much.
Bars on the window and frosted glass. What? Okay, I'm gonna try the door. Just like as I'm looking at the dog's asses, just kind of.
Yeah, and it's locked.
This is so much fucking work right now. If I wasn't so drunk,
Well, it
I
is
would
the
give
middle
up.
of the night. I mean, and it's a small town. So,
Am I able to pick the lock?
you can always try that.
I'm gonna try. What do I do to pick the lock?
It's
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Yeah. Do you have thieves' tools with you?
7.
Do you, yeah.
No.
I was gonna say then you wouldn't. You know, what would you use to pick the lock anyway? But with a 7, I don't think you would get it.
Okay.
Okay, real quick, Den.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down at the dog as I'm on the wall.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna scream, "Down! Sit! Sit!" Can I see if it responds?
Roll an animal handling check.
Okay, cool. Real quick, we're gonna do that. That's a 9.
9, and the dog just keeps growling at you.
Okay, then I'm gonna start slowly, just like pulling myself back over.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna cast my last first level spell
Okay.
for some pizzazz. I'm going to run up. I'm gonna step on one of the dogs and jump over.
Oh,
Right in between Elo and Zip.
so you're casting the jump on yourself?
Yeah, my last first level spell. I'm gonna jump out.
All right. And the dogs continue to bark from inside. They're just
Sail! When did you get here?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're okay, Edwin.
That was the worst fucking decision we've ever made. I literally spent almost every spell slot I have to get nowhere. Who puts bars on their windows?
What's a spell slot?
I don't know. It's something that I.
Is that like damage?
Edwin, hold on. Edwin, hold on. Zale.
Is this like the
Zale,
game?
Dale, are you drunk?
No.
Zale, you're drunk.
No.
Edwin,
I've
Zale's
never been.
drunk. Oh, this is.
My God.
Oh my god.
We need to go
Just
get.
take another swig of my
Are you-
almost
what
empty
is your-
wine bottle.
What did you say to your dad? Wait, what did he say to you? It's better. Are you all right?
I'm great.
No, you don't.
good.
No, it's okay. You don't have to answer that. It's all right. Hey, where's Les and Hoagie?
From the
I-
top of the wall. From the top of the wall. Is that Zale?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, I choose the dog instead.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Les,
idea.
you're not gonna believe this. Zale's really drunk.
What?
No, I'm not.
I start climbing back
No,
up.
I'm not.
I start walking along the wall. So I come over. I'm like walking along the wall, and I come over here, right there.
Yeah.
Zale, are you drunk right now, Zale?
I said no.
Zale, say on them on that PI.
On a PM.
She's fucking hammered.
That was pretty good. I gotta give it to her, but
Are you the reason why these dogs are just barking nonstop for the last half an hour?
No, I think they're barking nonstop because they are douchebags.
Douche dogs.
You all know
well-
this is a temple and it'll be open tomorrow.
Sorry about that.
What?
It's a temple, clearly.
But why do they have giant wolf dogs to protect a temple?
Oh, from idiots like you?
Fair point. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just call it a night. If it's not open tomorrow, then Zale, you owe me 2
Les,
bottles of whiskey. Okay?
just jump. Les, I'll catch you.
All right.
Okay, catch me!
Les, I'll catch you.
Catch me, Lord! Catch me!
I got
No,
you.
no, I got him. And I'm gonna turn into a giant wolf spider.
Oh,
Nice.
Les is just screaming his ass off as he's falling towards this giant wolf spider.
Jesus
like-
Christ, dude.
Nice.
Tiny little man.
Just, I'm like putting like my front 2 spider legs up on the wall.
As I jump, yeah, just falling, just like, oh, this is how I die. Okay, this is how I die.
Jesus Christ, dude. Literally what nightmares are made of, Zale.
So I obviously land into Zale. What happened, Zale? What do you do with me? What do you like?
These fuzzy mandibles.
I mean, you land on my thorax, I guess. I don't know if I take damage from that. I don't know how high
Damn,
of a
that
fall
thorax.
it is.
I think that's the
About a
quote of
40.
the night. You land on my thorax.
I roll off of Zale. Then I just like, oh,
Fuck all of that! Fuck it! No!
Yeah, I'm actually halfway up this tree right now.
Stop doing that with your mouth! Stop doing that shit! Stop it! Are you clicking? Is that a clicking noise? What is that? Stop it. I do not like it. Can you spin web, Zale? Is that something you can do?
I can't.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, I just start spider climbing up the wall.
Of course.
I just climb up the wall, no
with
problem.
ease.
You could have done this too, Awen, but instead he jumped everywhere.
Zale, you are quite literally the most terrifying woman I have ever met in my entire life.
All right.
And then I just climb back down, or I climb up the wall, look over,
Yep.
make sure no one else is in the temple grounds except for the dogs.
Now you just see the dogs, the wolves.
Okay. And then I'm going to walk back down the wall, slip a little on the last 5 feet, land on my back like a spider on my back, and then just turn back into Zale, and I'm on my back. Like,
Nice.
can we go to bed now?
I'm just that face the entire time staring at Zale. Just
What? You act like you've never seen a woman turn into a spider before.
Ah, hey Zale, maybe that's because I have never fucking seen a woman turn into a spider before.
Your loss.
I'm going
Where's
to
my
bed
wine?
now. I'm going to bed. Someone fetch Hoagie.
I'm right here.
Holy fucking shit! God damn, that's silent but deadly.
You want
Okay.
the rump?
All right.
I've had entirely enough of this adventure. I'm good. I'm going to bed. Zale, we're gonna catch up in the morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking.
All right.
I'm already gone. I've left.
She's out of here.
And as we're walking back, I'm gonna like throw my arm over Elo and be like, "Fancy families, am I right?"
Oh, you're so right. Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's
You
like
don't even say no more. Zale.
it's like
It's okay.
who even are you, right?
Jinx.
God. Hey.
It's all right.
It's unbelievable.
It's just elf thing.
Unbelievable.
It's elf things that they wouldn't understand.
They won't. They don't. They can't.
Right, elf things.
Elf things.
Awen just
We're
starts
talking about
walking away.
rich elf things, Awen.
Yeah, you
Oh,
wouldn't understand.
Sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
wow, that's
guys.
kind of rude, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
You guys are being
What?
max classes right now.
I'm just gonna start walking away.
It's typical rich elf things. Very classless assholes.
I'm gonna go for a midnight stroll.
All right. And what's everybody else doing? You're heading back, or
I'm in
Yeah.
bed.
you're in bed? Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna get a long rest
Where's
tonight.
This tavern.
Down here. Here, I'll move you.
Yogi's lost.
The inn.
You're following me.
How
I couldn't
appropriate.
remember where it was.
Is my father still like in the common room of the inn?
Yeah, there's actually, and I mean, I could pull up. I have a map of the main floor too, but there's his bedroom and his like study area, are right next to the common room. So he would be in there, and he would
Okay.
hear you guys come in and out, right? So
Okay. Yeah, so coming back in to the inn, I'm just
Mhm.
gonna call out like, "Don't worry, Daddy, I found them. Sorry about the dogs." And I'm gonna grab another bottle of wine from the bar on my way upstairs.
and you hear him. He must have been dozing off. He kind of, Zale, all right, yeah, no, that's fine. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. I guess maybe I'll tell you in like 21 years or something.
All right. And he just kind of gets this look on his face, like he's like, "Good night."
So I come back into this tavern and just being completely oblivious of literally everything and only hearing Zale call this man daddy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to me.
Here's your cask, Daddy. Sorry, there's a big hole in it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Daddy.
And then I'm gonna go to my room.
All right. Okay. All right. So you all are sleeping. You can all take a long rest if that is your plan. Or you said you were out for a stroll, right, Awen?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do probably a stroll for the next 2 or 3 hours, whiskey bottle in hand,
All right.
look up at the stars. Probably around 2 hours from now, I'll sneak myself in.
I don't sleep well tonight. In fact, I don't sleep at all this evening. I don't get a long rest. I have
Okay.
nothing but fear and terror in my heart.
Fear and terror.
Leslie just stares at his door the entire evening.
All right. All right.
I will be tired the next day. I'll be exhausted, and still a little frightened.
Okay. Us frightened from the wolf? Or
From the wolf spider.
The
Wolf
wolf
spider.
spider. Yeah. Okay.
So Les is very afraid of spiders. Got it.
Yeah.
No, I think it's an ample response from like trusting that Elo was going to grab me, and then in the midst of being in the air, watching Zale turn into an arachnid of giant proportions and then mandibles just clicking at me as I'm falling towards her.
Yeah. No,
I think I have a fair reaction here to not sleeping for the entire evening. So
Right
I
on.
love it so much.
Right on. Cool. All right. Well, then you either wake up or come down the next morning, I guess, right?
I'm gonna be the first one in that bar tavern area. I'm gonna like be having breakfast and like clearly fried and like just ridiculously tired, just
Okay.
drinking.
Okay.
Also drinking hard.
All right. What's everybody doing?
I have not come down.
Okay.
Yeah, I come down in the morning and kind of like sit down a bit heavy in the chair next to Les and you all right?
I'm sorry, Eloy. What was the question?
Are you okay?
Babe, yes, I am fine. Do you know if she eats people when she turns into a spider?
No, oh my God, Les. No, it's still Zale. I know she's scary and
I
in
know,
spider
but have
form
you ever
she's
seen Zale
really
eat
scary.
food? I've never seen Zale eat anything before, and I've only seen her drink wine, so maybe she has to be a spider to liquefy her prey. Suck up the juices from the body.
No, the saying goes Zale wouldn't hurt a fly. Zale wouldn't hurt a fly, but Zale would run away from a
Zale
fly.
is spider. Zale would hurt a fly. Zale is spider. Zale would hurt a person.
Only the blood of her enemies. That's the only thing she would suck dry.
Yeah, but
not
have you seen the way that she looks at me? Are you sure that I am not the blood of her enemy?
Yes, yeah. She's frustrated with you, annoyed maybe, completely just can't stand you, but she would never kill you.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be okay. Can I get you a glass of water?
No.
Whiskey?
Coffee.
Got it. Okay, I get up and I find Dante and get a glass of coffee and bring it over.
I'm gonna walk up to Zale's door and knock.
No answer.
Another knock.
Nope.
Gonna slowly. A1's not really good at these situations. Slowly crack the door. Zale?
You see Zale. Actually, no, you don't see her. Does my in room have a bathroom?
No.
Oh, okay. And you do see her. She's laying on the floor.
Zale?
And she had pulled the blankets off the bed onto the floor. And she just passed the fuck out.
Oh. Oh God.
That's awesome.
Close the door. I'm gonna walk downstairs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Hey.
Ewan, keep it down. Keep it down.
I was speaking.
I don't think he got any sleep last night.
I was speaking at a normal level.
Yeah.
Sorry, one sec. Who's the bark? Is Zale's dad the barkeep?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, Dante. Mm-hmm.
Dante, could I get a big glass of water, some black coffee, and just what's your typical breakfast for the?
Yeah, and he's like, well, I've got some eggs and sausage and just toast and things like that. So it's kind of a typical breakfast type of thing.
Can I get that, please?
Sure. Yes, of course. Take a seat.
Okay.
I'll bring it out to you.
Thank you.
A couple minutes later, he brings all of it out.
Are you guys?
And he kind of stops,
guys okay?
pauses at the table, and says, "How is everyone today?"
I'm doing good. Sorry, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna actually take all the food and I'm gonna go upstairs and let everybody else talk.
Oh, all right. And he kind of looks at you like, "All right, was it?" He looks at the others. Was it something I said?
Hey, sorry. What did you say just then, Dante?
No. We're all a bit out of sorts this morning. Dante's.
What happened to you
day.
last night?
As Iwan is walking back upstairs, I'm coming downstairs and I see him with all the food and I just take it from him and I say thank you and I walk I walk back down in there.
Dante,
Yeah. Yes.
can I get another plate of food, please?
Yes, of course. And he goes in the back, and he does that, and probably a good time to take a break while he's getting your food. It's going to take a few minutes to cook anyway. So, all right, everybody, we will be back in 15 minutes.
Woo.
Do we start drinking now?
All right, we're back. Hopefully, everybody can hear everybody and everything.
Hell.
Maybe you heard them. Do we start drinking now? That was the last comment? So
I've been drinking. What the hell?
exactly.
Same.
Exactly.
Cheers.
No.
All right. I think you guys were your
drinking.
food
I've
is now
binge
cooked.
drinking.
It took 15 minutes to
Okay.
prepare a new one. So Zale's father has come out with a new plate.
I'm grabbing the plate. Thank you. As I
No
look
problem.
at Hoagie, and then I walk upstairs. I don't know if anyone else is talking.
I mean, it's just me and Les sitting next to each other right now. I'm just trying to keep things chill for him.
Right.
He's
Lighting
freaking
up
out.
a smoke. Lighting up a smoke that Elo just rolled for me.
I'm rolling one more.
Elo, what did you put in this?
Oh, have you? It's called a spliff.
A spliff?
Don't worry, just smoke it. It's fine. You'll be okay.
Okay.
It'll calm your nerves.
Oh, this is
Oh fuck!
Like
kind
deep
of
breaths.
Nice. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
kind of nice.
Hold it in. Breathe in and hold it in.
There you go. Yeah, you're a natural.
Okay, I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna knock on the door, sales door. Still passed out.
She's out.
That is alarming. Ugh. I'm gonna open the door. I'm just gonna put the plate down. I'm gonna put the drinks down or whatever, and then should I wake her? I'm just gonna tap on her shoulder.
What?
Sale.
What?
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, it's like 11:30. I just wanted to check on you.
What the? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
And I kind of look out the window and look at the sun. Yeah, I mean, it's like 11:50.
I go to shoot up, but like immediately regret it immensely.
Whoa.
Wait, you go to do what?
I go to, like, sit up.
They're
I
having
go to
spliffs
sit up
downstairs.
very quickly, and then immediately regret trying to move so
Regret.
quickly.
I have
Regret.
so many.
I immediately regret trying to
I
move
have so many
quickly.
wigwets.
Zale Fudd.
Whoa. Hey. Are you okay?
I will be. Yes, of course I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You're gonna see Awen kind of reach out into out into nothing. And as he pinches like his fingers like this together, you're gonna see like a glowing orb he like randomly catches. And then as the glowing stops, it turns into what looks like a blueberry. And I'm gonna cast Good Berry, and I'm gonna give you here. This might help you with the nausea.
Oh, thank you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, again, definitely will be. Ewan, I feel like I hurt your feelings last night. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's okay.
Couldn't tell you what I said. But
Well, that's why I came to check on you, because, you know, I mean, Hoagie, you know, that's a given, and Les given as well to crack jokes and stuff like that. Last night was a little bit of a drive-by. I wouldn't lie, but you didn't seem like yourself while all hell was breaking loose. So I just wanted to check to see if you're okay. I know you talked with your dad, and then you came over.
yeah, you
Absolutely
mentioned my
wasted.
dad, and like my face just kind of goes blank, and I'm like, right. I'm sorry. I think I may have forgotten myself.
Okay. Hey, I don't know what you guys talked about. It's not my right to know, but if you ever just want to talk, you got me, you got Elo, and well, you got me and Elo at least. So, just
Thank you.
all right. I'm gonna let you get ready, but here's some more food, some coffee, some water. Just let me know if you need it. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Thank you, Awen.
And then I'm just gonna like awkwardly. Awen's just gonna awkwardly scurry away.
All right.
In the downstairs area,
Right.
Les has finally found peace and is asleep. Thanks to the spliff.
Look right at the
He's
table.
Right at the table, he's just like,
Yeah, no, like straight up, like I had my arm over his shirt, and he like kind of fell asleep, like on my shoulder,
Yeah,
like it was like, God damn it, my arm's falling asleep. But
And
whatever. I'm eating breakfast with one hand.
Dante comes up and goes, "Can I get your friend a coffee or something?"
No, he'll be okay.
All right.
If you see him wake up, then bring one over.
All right.
Thanks, Dante.
Of course.
that's pretty much, I mean, yeah. I don't know.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. So what is what's Awen doing?
hell's
What's Hoagie doing?
How's a hoagie
I
doing?
come-
Yeah.
Come downstairs.
Hoagie's eating, man.
I come downstairs.
Hoagie's at the table with
Did I-
these guys. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just eating Awen's breakfast.
Right on.
Did a skunk pass by? What does that smell?
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Is this spliff?
Sorry, it's a what?
I pass it up to you, Awen.
What is this?
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's skunk.
What do you mean it's up to me? What is this?
Do you want it or not?
I
We're
don't
just
know
trying to.
what-
I'm just trying
What
to get
is
Les to
it?
relax. It's a spliff.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. What they call it?
I went stop being a bitch and smoke it.
If you've ever had tobacco that made you feel a little better than you expected it to, this might do the same thing.
And Dante comes out and goes, "I got some blunts in the back." No, I'm kidding.
Shut up. Sales
have any- You got any CBD oil? I got some like pain in my joints.
Yeah. Is this legal?
It's like good health.
Smoking marijuana under the law
All right.
of the empire?
Look, Awen,
No.
did you talk to Zale? Is she all right?
She's gonna be a minute. So
Okay.
we
We gotta
gotta.
hopefully like a little under my breath, not like enough to hear, for Dante to hear, but like I just wondered, I've never seen her that drunk before. I feel like the conversation she had with her dad might have been kind of jarring. I don't know if it's between them or something to do with Night Star, but kind of concerned.
Oh fuck, Night Star! Holy shit, that's why we were here.
Yeah.
Just go to sleep, buddy. Yeah,
Okay.
she seemed a little deterred. But I got her some breakfast. I think she just needs.
Oh, breakfast. Oh, that's.
And I make eye contact with Dante, give him a little wave, like.
I just take one of my like sausage links and I just kind of like push it into Les's mouth.
Full toast baratu.
And you remember Elo, you see Dante come over with a full cup of hot coffee and sets it in front of
Exactly,
Les
yep.
as you had requested. So.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, coffee.
Thank you, Thank you, Dante.
Of course.
Oh, Oh, fuck.
So, are we going to be able to meet this person today, or is it just Zale who was going to meet this person?
Zale, fuck off.
No, I don't know. I think we need to wait for Zale to come down to figure out the game plan at this point, because we kind of just fucked off last night. We didn't get anything done.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really thought I could have snuck in.
Fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
What?
Stand up.
What?
And I grab a glass of water in front of me, and I start walking upstairs.
What are you doing?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I walk. I run up after.
Go up to the room, Zale's room. Just
Zale.
I'm changing.
and then I immediately just
What the hell, Leslie?
water into her face.
Les, what are you doing? Oh my god, Les, I'm gonna reach out for Les.
I'm
Zale.
gonna kill him. I'm gonna actually kill him. I'm just gonna kill him this time.
Zale. Do you know what you did to me last night, Zale? Do you even remember what you did?
Can we talk about this in like
I'm
10 minutes?
I'm grabbing him and I'm pulling him back.
No. We're talking about this now.
I'm pulling him back.
No, you can fuck off, man. Listen, you put your mind into my mind whenever you want, but we're having this discussion now.
I cast Charm Person.
What is it? A wisdom save, I believe.
Wisdom 14, Les.
See if you can roll a 0 again, Mike.
Wait, 1 second.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Yeah, just click your saving throw number.
17.
Oh.
Woo! Oh God! Oh,
Prepare yourself, Zale.
I will not be charmed again, you silky smooth man. Okay. Zale, last night you turned into a giant fucking spider and looked like you were going to eat me. You are doing this. You going?
I'm still grabbing him, trying to pull him
the entire time, and I will be damned if I do not get her.
Les,
You scared me so much.
Les, she's not proper right now. Please,
You scared me. I have never been so scared.
Les, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
You promise never to do that again, Zale, because that was fucking ridiculous.
Leslie, I'm sorry, but I might have to turn into a spider again at some point.
I was gonna die. The death.
It's good for climbing walls.
But not catching your friends with 8 fucking scary legs and mandibles that go.
I just figured that I was going to also climb the wall, and I wanted to catch you, and I maybe meant to scare you a little bit, but not. You seemed very distraught.
I was only able to sleep for 5 minutes because of something called a spleef.
Yeah, how about hey buddy, how
Yeah,
about we
I
get
can
you
smell that.
another one?
I could have another spleef. I could. Zale, please.
Yeah, come on.
Zale, apologize, please.
I just did.
I want to hear it one more time.
I will apologize once I am dressed and downstairs. Now get out of my room.
Zale, please just say sorry to me.
Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna strong arm him and push him out.
You cannot strong arm me. I'm stronger than you, you fucking pussy bitch.
I'm gonna try. Can I do a strength check?
Sure.
Okay. +0, baby. Let's go.
But it's a strength.
14.
It's a strength versus strength. So go ahead,
Four-
Mike. Roll up
14,
a.
baby.
15.
There you go.
I'm just gonna be like, okay. Just like push him away.
Apologize to me,
Come
Zale.
on.
Apologize.
I'm
Apologize.
sorry.
God
You're
damn, that
such
felt
a
better than I thought
fucking
it was gonna be.
coward.
Okay, get off of me. Get off of me. Alan, get off of me. Come on now. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna as I push him. I like to think that I was strong enough to push him away. I'm gonna turn around. Zale,
By the way, Zale, those-
okay, goodbye. awkwardly closes the door.
Oh, Christ. And I'm going to... I feel like the only reason I didn't just murder Leslie is that my head hurts so bad that I'm like next to incapacitated.
The hangover.
Anything to get him to go away.
Right.
Go downstairs. Bum. Dante, did I hear something about a blonde? Earlier, did I hear about a?
He didn't actually say that.
I was dreaming. Maybe I was dreaming of something called a blonde.
Right.
What are you doing over there, Elo? Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh
Yeah.
If you need me, I'm going to sit in the sun.
And
You need to get some sleep.
You see Dante, he kind of comes up to wherever. Who's still at the table?
I assume Hoagie.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone sat down or not.
And
I sat down, yeah.
okay, Dante comes up and he's like, "So I don't know if you've talked to Zale, but I assume you'll be heading out soon then."
We have not talked to Zale, Dante.
Oh, okay. Well, you should talk to her as soon as you can.
So Dante, is there anything you could tell us about what you talked about last night? Maybe having to do with Nightstar? I think Zale's going to be a little bit, and we're in a bit of a hurry.
He looks around. He's like, I believe I've given her, I was able to obtain the information that she was looking for. And I've shared that with her.
Okay.
But we shouldn't speak of it openly.
Understood. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dante.
Of course.
At some point over the next, 5 to 10 minutes, I'd come downstairs, gripping the walls a little bit on my way down. And I just call out, another cup of coffee, please.
Yes. And he makes it exactly the way he knows that you used to like coffee, whether you still like it that way or not. He sets it and brings it in front of you.
Yep. Double cream cappuccino foam upside down
Right.
with cinnamon and nutmeg. The most complicated Starbucks order.
Right.
And an elk in the crema.
Right. And he nails it he nails. He knows exactly what
makes the noise.
Yeah.
I sit down. I look down at the little elk motif in the cream in the foam, and I look back up and kind of just
And he just smiles at you with this look on his face, like.
Zale's like, I'm not a child anymore, Dad.
Well, gentlemen, are you ready to travel?
Where are we going?
We are Les. I don't know, not so much, but
Cut to
first
Les
things
asleep
first
on the hill
Yeah.
outside.
First things first, Zale. What happened? I have never. No judgments, but I have never seen you that drunk before. That was a few bottles of wine.
Well, knocked a few back with my dear old pa here.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes. Yeah.
And what do you know? Nightstar's a drinker too. So we have the information we need, and comically enough, it leads us back to Bloodstone.
Of course. We're like rubber bands. Nice.
Yes, but luckily, you guys had an opportunity to come out here and terrorize the local temple. So I hope you had a grand old time.
So we did all of this for you to have a conversation, and now we're going all the way back.
Apparently,
I almost got my face ripped off by dogs.
Trust me, it wasn't a wonderful visit for me either.
That's right.
Fair enough.
We were, You know we were better off leaving than staying, though, Zale. Adventure's an adventure for this group.
I'm beginning to wonder if it would have made sense to leave someone back in Bloodstone's End after all.
I don't know about you guys. I think I got another 45 minutes. Do you think you want to go explore the rest of the town?
Oh no! Look. I am about the adventure as much as the next guy, but we got to keep this moving. We got to figure out what's going on here. Awen, there's adventures to be had, but we got to get back to Bloodstone.
Adventures to be had? What is this, a book we're writing? Like, come on. Okay, we'll go.
We just got to find Les.
I'm sure I could turn into a spider again and carry him on my back if he's too tired.
Please don't.
Make him pass out.
For my sake and Les's, please do not do that again.
All right.
At least not unless we're in imminent danger.
It's objectively a useful form.
It's terrifying, is what it is.
All right.
I get it. If we need it, we need it. Right now, we don't need it. Last night, arguably, we didn't need it. I was gonna catch Les. I'm just saying.
Whatever. I'm just gonna get up and half drinking coffee. I didn't even drink the whole thing.
Disrespect.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of follow suit and head out.
So you guys are leaving, or are you just getting
Like
what do you do?
like my intentions are to get up, leave, and find Les, so we can, as a group, head to Bloodstone End. So
Okay.
Cool.
And he sees a couple of you kind of leaving. And he's like, "Make sure you say goodbye on your way out of town. It was a pleasure having you here. It was good to meet you all.
You as well, Dante. Thank you for the hospitality.
And Zale, of course I love you, and please let me know if you need to talk at all."
I love you too, Daddy.
Oh, Dante, before I forget,
Yes.
it's too late now, but you make a mean pizza, right?
Pizza rolls, in fact.
Hey, all I heard is legend has it the Golden Grain Inn has stellar pizza. We didn't get a chance to take a bite. So.
Right. Well, that was the old owners, but I'll see if I can find the
all
recipe.
We'll catch it on the next trip.
Right.
Okay. So what's going on with everybody? Everyone's moving out of the inn then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting ready to leave. Gonna try to find you.
Cool. I'm outside the temple gates.
Okay.
Oh,
So we
God.
probably don't find you.
Yeah.
I'm just there outside the temple gates, and I'm like happy high right now, just like kind of like pushing on them to see if they're open today.
Yeah, the gates are open. I mean, it's the middle of the day, and it's a temple. You see some people coming in and out.
Okay, then I walk in, go up, and I look over to the right, and I see my rope from last night over there in the bushes, so I go collect that.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So you're just in
put
the
that back-
grounds. You're not like walking into the
Yeah, I'm
temple
walking around.
itself. Okay.
Yeah, and then I like kind of just walk the grounds a little bit because I'm happy and I'm high. I'm just fucking doing that. Walk over here, see the dog pens, and I go, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. You tried to eat me. And then I'm gonna walk all the way back down to the temple, like the front of the temple, and then go inside just to look inside real quick.
Okay. Yeah, and as you go in and you see kind of a central room, and it's a large room, has a tiled floor, kind of decorated with a mosaic pattern, like with an orange, tan, brown, blue, and it has like scenes of like lush farmland and crops, things like that. On there you see on these like columns, there's like 5 of these like huge elm trunks that are actually the columns for within the temple, right? And you're greeted by a what appears to be dressed as, you would commonly recognize her dressed as a priestess, And she's like, "Hello, I'm Misha. How can I help you?"
What Misha? You say your name is
Yes.
Misha? Is that you?
Misha.
You look radiant in your frock today.
Okay.
Misha, which god is worshipped in this temple?
This is a temple of America.
America. Oh,
Yes.
what's America about?
Well, in
America.
she's basically a benign goddess of like nature and things like that.
So I know all this.
Yeah, you would know that.
Oh, so it's a temple to you, because surely you're America. No one could stand next to you.
Yes, and she has this kind of quaint smile on her face. Just kind of, well, thank you, but is there what can I do for you?
I just have a question for you. My friend gave me this. Can you tell me what's inside of it?
What are you handing her?
I hand her the spliff.
Spliff. And she looks and she's like, well, this looks like good elven leaf.
Take a hit if you'd like, America.
No, I'm fine, thank you. And she hands it.
But it's of nature. It's,
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
America, how would I pray to your god?
I'm not America. I'm Misha.
Yeah, well, sorry, I'm a little forgetful right now.
Yes, well, I'm sorry, but non-members are not allowed into the temple, so I must ask you to leave.
How do I get membership?
How
do I get
You can ask, and I can write down your name, and if you're considered, we will contact you.
That is a lot of effort. Have yourself a nice day, Misha.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Leave the temple and then just start going back towards the inn.
Okay.
Hi, Leslie's just not about putting any effort in.
Like, he's just like, whatever. I'm not going to give her my name. I don't care.
No, I'm fucking over this. No.
All right.
After like 20 minutes of just like just eye rolling, just like looking at her, like, where the hell is Leslie? I don't know who puts two and two together, but we realize like he's at the temple. So we're at least like outside the gates of the temple as he's walking out to greet him.
Okay, right.
Yeah, just like God damn it! Like, why didn't we think of this first?
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, you all have the horses. Are we trying to leave or something?
Yes, Les, we're trying to leave.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm actually really. What's in it? Like the temple?
It's a temple to America or something. And I think they were all about like nature and being stuck up and shit. Let's go. Let's fucking leave.
Oh, Mary. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
No, I think they said America.
No, it's America. It's my
America?
my mother's.
America.
Anyway,
America.
it's the god my mother worships.
It's his accent, Sale.
Oh, the god your mother worships is America.
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 Mm-hmm.
America.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
America.
Anyway, you wanna
I hate to break the
get on
immersion,
your
but
horse?
Jess just came in here and she grabbed my die and she was like, I want to roll. And I was like, I don't have to roll right now. I was like, well, this would be like the main one. I gave her the D20. She rolls it on a 20. She just goes, is that good? I was like,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the best you can fucking roll.
And
You know what?
Can she substitute every roll that you take now?
Hang on.
15.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know what?
yeah, like, all right,
Because
a
she
14,
did that,
okay.
you can
A
take
16.
a
Okay, Jesus.
You can take
A 20. Okay. What the fuck?
You could take a
All right,
point
it's a
of
4.
inspiration.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're
I don't even know how
inspired.
that works.
Inspiration is you basically on your D&D Beyond sheet. It's a little box that's inspiration. If you click it, it'll like light up, right? And basically, it's one banked
okay.
roll of advantage anytime you want, or you can use it to cancel a disadvantage on any one roll.
All right.
So.
Yeah, you know what? Here, I have a whole other bag of die.
Yeah, my girlfriend just walked in real quick.
Yeah, he's gonna go roll a bunch of dice.
That's crazy, darling. That was amazing.
Her first roll's a 20.
She's just like grabbing all the die, and I'm like, no, it's like just use this is the main one. She just rolls it. It's a 20. She's just like,
that's awesome.
Is that good?
Yo, fun fact.
Yeah,
My 2-month-old baby just walked in and rolled 3 natural 20s and then walked away.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
That happens.
Oh my
once.
god,
fluid
CC
natural.
just shit a D20 on the floor and it landed on 20, guys.
No, but I tell you what,
Wow.
we are, and I thought I mentioned this before, but I don't think we've played since then. Any nat 20s that you guys roll from now on will give you inspiration. That is a new. That is a new. That is a new 1D&D playtest rule that they put out there that I love.
Do we still get to crit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not going to worry about the other stuff, but I loved the idea of now there's actually a definition of when you get a point of inspiration. So
I was about to say, do not take away my double damage, please.
I don't like all those other things, but if you roll a nat 20 on a roll, you can take a point of inspiration. And if you already have an inspiration point and you roll a nat 20, you can give it to somebody else. The inspiration.
Oh.
Yep. So
I like that.
Yep.
Cool. So we're all moving back to fucking place, Bloodstone's End. Is that what's happening now?
Yes, we are on the move. Is the plan?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yarp.
So, you guys travel back. Again, short couple hour, few hour trip. It's, pretty uneventful. You get there, it's obviously still daylight. It's, really middle of the day. It's, nothing early afternoon type of thing.
Oh, on the way, I'd just like to update all of them with what I know, which is that, because y'all didn't hear this. So what I have determined, or what I found out, is that Nightstar does not know what happened to the crystal, but they believe that Samuel Ronan, the leader of the Ashen Daggers, may have come into possession of it.
Didn't we just meet him?
Yeah, we
last
just
episode?
fought side by side with him.
What
I don't
a
know if we were fighting
coincidence.
side by side with Samuel, but we were fighting side by side with people from the Ashen Daggers.
No, you were fighting. It was him. He was the leader
Yeah, that's what
of
I
that
thought.
group. Yep.
Nightstar said that his estate has a cellar. Nightstar had been to that estate before and guessed that if he did have the crystal, he probably doesn't even know what it is, and that it would be in the cellar.
So,
gotta
as in,
sneak in.
Samuel Ronan has an estate with a cellar and doesn't realize it? Okay.
Yeah.
We got to sneak in, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's a heist, baby.
Heist.
My
God. Sale, you get to see my cool new spell I used last night.
Oh, is it one that summons a bunch of dogs and tries to kill us all?
Four dogs, one spider.
Yeah, it's a 4-dog, 1 spider summon spell.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of OP.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm telling you what, this spell book's pretty good.
OP?
Overly
It's kinda-
protective.
it's kind of like Murica.
Oh,
Merc.
so lame as fuck.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Anything else before you get to the city, or?
I don't know if we want to craft a plan on the way.
So, Nightstar was in possession of said stone and it was stolen from him? Or he just knows that the person who is in possession of it is potentially Samuel Ronan?
That.
Got it. Okay. And it might be in his estate within his cellar.
Yep. A lot of mites. A lot of
Might,
maybes.
maybe. Okay. Potentially. Okay. Well, do we go back and talk to the Duke about this, or do we just approach the Ashen Dagger, figure out where they're headquartered, and make a move there, or confront him face to face and ask him for the stone, or do we?
Ash and daggers are one of the crime.
One of two crimes.
They're technically the Thieves Guild, which in the D&D world, a Thieves Guild is actually an honorable profession, right? But obviously they have political influence, and they are thieves. I mean, so there is crime involved.
But it's essentially like Order of the Eye and Ash and Dagger kind of thing in Bloodstone's End.
Yeah, except the Order of the Eye is more of a crime syndicate. The Ash and Daggers is a thieves guild. So they're similar, but there's kind of one is more ruthless and evil, and one is, at least reputation-wise, less ruthless. They're not ruthless and evil, right? They're just...
Yeah.
Wait, is this one the more or the less?
The less.
Less.
Oh.
Yeah, Ash and Dagger's less they're more of an honorable
evil,
association of thieves.
And you know Samuel Ronan by reputation, right? In Bloodstone's End, he is actually loved by the people. Somewhat of a Robin Hood-esque figure to the people. Like, hey, not necessarily steals from the rich, gives to the poor, but he's, kind of high class. He like mingles with the upper class of the city, but also mingles with like the common folk, and they love him for it, right?
He's what Elo wants to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Rich but loved by the poor. Like what the relationship is between him and the Duke?
I mean, on the surface, that at least publicly they get along. You could talk to the Duke, and he may or may not fill you in on some of the details.
I mean, do we even know where the estate is specifically?
No. Or I don't know, do we?
I mean, it's probably in the labor district, and there's a few really nice buildings there, but, you'd have to ask around. You'd have to figure that out.
I mean, we can always start with negotiations, and if those don't reveal themselves to be advantageous, can always sneak in the back door.
True. You don't want to put them on guard, though. I mean, I know between all of us, we have a lot of stealthy abilities. Between Iwan and Hoagie and I. Not that I'm the best at this, but I mean, would it not be worth just at least speaking to him about it ahead of time, though? I mean, maybe he'll just be amicable about the whole situation.
Well, no, I was saying
unless
we should
he
talk
then knows
first.
We want it, and
you shouldn't go into the back door without taking dinner first.
I tried to hold that one. True.
Unless we ask about it, tip him off that that's what we're looking for, and he increases the security.
And remember, you have lots of contacts in the city, right? You have Galrus and Maldris. You have the Duke. You have several. You could potentially gather more information if you want, or whatever. I mean, those are just you have lots of different options there. So
it's true.
Hoagie. Do you think we should talk to Don?
Mm-hmm. I was going to say it.
Don Leone?
I was going to say the whole Don.
Aren't you guys in debt to the Don?
Yeah, I don't think the Don is the person we want to.
I feel like maybe we should talk. Maybe he knows something, and
we already owe him something. So now we're gonna probably have to owe him something again.
Look, if I gotta kill another guy, I gotta kill another guy. Okay?
What if one of those guys is one of us?
Well, it depends on who it is.
AKA everybody except for me.
I don't know.
Hoagie, would you murder me for personal gain?
Oh, this is not personal. It's only like the fate of the realm and everything,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out, Les. Hear me out.
Yeah.
How about
definitely listening right now.
Fuck you. How about you, Iwan, and Hoagie go talk to the Don Orcleone. All right? Talk to the Order of the Eye. See what you can figure out. And Iwan, you need to go because you three went there together, all right? If you're not there, they're going to wonder what's going on. You're a merry band.
I have one drunken night with these before, and now I always have to meet the Don.
You're involved. They're gonna wonder where you're at if you don't go. That's how that works with crime syndicates. Once you know them, they expect you to stick together. And then Zale and I can go talk to Galdris and Maldris and maybe see what they know. We meet up afterwards, and then we have a plethora of information in half the time. And hopefully, you guys aren't in debt to the Don after this, or any more than you already are.
Maybe we don't talk to Don Orcleone. You guys are bringing up very good points about us being in debt to this man.
I just say, I mean, if you insist, I mean, do your I don't want to stop you from your plan, but I do agree with that point.
I just thought maybe it was an angle we had, but you're right about the whole, you're not
What
being
angle?
Gowers and Maldris know a lot about this city.
They have the angle on us. We don't have the angle on them.
No, but
what angle do we have on them?
We have the angle that they have an angle.
That doesn't make sense.
But it does make sense. Now
How?
listen to me. Okay, hear me out.
Are you still high?
No, actually, I am sober now. I feel great. Now, hear me out.
That's what I'm worried about. You don't make sense sober.
No, hear me. No, listen to what I am saying. I feel like you are not listening to me. We know they have an angle on us, and because they have an angle, we have an angle back.
Okay, so what if they say, okay, the information on where you need to go, you have to kill all of these children because we owe them a favor.
But we have an angle.
And that angle is?
That if that is the circumstance, we had to kill children, and we can now put that on Don Orcleone.
Just because you say that someone told you to murder children does not get you off the hook for murdering children.
We were never going to murder the children. We just have the angle. What part of having an angle?
Les, we are not in any way using an angle to portray the Mystaran Rangers as potential child murderers.
We were never going to murder children.
I know.
Listen, I'm going to do this one more time. Don Orcleone has angle, which means we have angle.
You just made an X with your hands. I'm not convinced.
I don't think that's how angles work.
How does it work then?
Okay, another proposition for you. All right, the last plan I'm going to put forth. You three, Gowers and Maldris, the two of us go meet with the Duke. We get what we can. We inform them of our situation, and I am not planning to get on the Don's bad side. I'm going to avoid that.
Wait a second. What if we send Hoagie to go spy on the person we had them spy on to begin with, the advisor?
Why do we need to spy on the advisor?
Because that went so well last time.
The only reason why
it was going well.
Thank you.
And then what happened?
We told him to meet us somewhere, so he met us there. Is that really on Hoagie? Is that?
It's not on Hoagie, but I don't know what this has to do with the information that we hold.
No, I listen. What this has to do is I still do not trust that fucking man. I'm pretty sure the person that is advising the king right now is quite literally the person that
you don't trust
keeps
that man, but you trust the Don of a violent crime syndicate.
The Don is fair.
In what ways?
Well, he gives us what he says.
Look, Les,
he has given us nothing. He told us to kill someone.
No, he told me to kill someone.
I get it. The advisor, the advisor is not to be trusted, and for his own reasons, I would like to know more about him. But right now, the pertinent thing at hand is Samuel Ronan, and the crystal, and the Ashen Dagger, and his estate. And the advisor has nothing to do with that.
I agree with 90% of what you just said. 4 of us go to Samuel Ronan. Hoagie stalks the advisor.
That is almost entirely
I feel like I should talk to the Don.
You are not going to the Don by yourself. In an hour's time, you will be his right-hand man. You'll be his executioner if you are not.
Think about all the information I have.
Okay, hear me out. Hoagie, why don't you just follow the advisor? I believe you can figure out so much information. Do you not remember the man you were following for literally like an hour?
Yeah, but then I
wish
fucking left this
Stryker was
entire
here.
fucking city.
The Viceroy.
The Viceroy. Remember the Viceroy?
Yeah, I remember the fucking Viceroy.
Remember he
We
talked
don't
like
know
this.
where
and
the
he-
Viceroy is.
The Viceroy
right now.
talked like this. He went.
You think I got some kind of fucking A-Win tracker on this guy?
I'm sorry. A what tracker?
No?
You think I got some magic spell? I just know where the Viceroy is. I just got pings in my fucking head.
No, it's called using your fucking brain though. For a second, where do you think the chief advisor to the king will be?
I don't know. Maybe he's in the castle. Maybe he's not. You know.
Look, Les. All I'm saying is one step at a time. There's
I do
no
not
reason
trust
we can't follow the Viceroy after we meet these other two people. Do you see
Why
what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll go follow the Viceroy right now. You guys can go meet them. I'll follow the Viceroy.
There's
I don't
no
trust the
changing his
Viceroy.
mind. There's no change in his mind.
There is
We
nothing
just
with
can't
the
change his mind.
Viceroy. Les, I would rather go see the Don than try to waste time stalking the Viceroy.
The Viceroy is the necromancer. They sound
No,
exactly the
he's
same.
not. Okay, Les, let's go see the Don. Okay, I'd rather do that.
No, the Viceroy is the necromancer. Why are we wasting time? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the Viceroy is the necromancer.
All right.
They sound
right.
exactly the same.
Can I?
Here, hey, do you
I
remember?
know.
Hey, Iwan, what did the necromancer sound like?
I know.
right now,
I'm
what did he
level.
sound like?
I know. I'm level
Iwan?
3. Can I
Iwan?
cast power word kill on myself? Please.
Iwan,
In-game.
what did the necromancer sound like, Iwan?
He did not sound like the necromancer.
No,
That's
the
it,
necromancer
that's
sounded like this. Look, it's the Mystaran Rangers. And the Viceroy sounded like this. Oh, well, the Mystaran Rangers have come back. It's the same person. It's the same person.
Listen, Les. This is it. This is it. Rollies. Give me your best.
What?
Give me
No.
your best dice roll.
What do you want? Wait, what?
Roll is
rolling.
higher.
We're
higher
rolling for
one
this.
goes.
We're putting it on dice. We're putting it on dice.
Really don't like this.
14.
You
19.
roll like shit. 19.
What was I rolling for right there?
That's for
What
the plan.
plan we
All right,
do?
for my plan or
Oh.
your fucking plan. Damn it. that was dice roll in the streets right there, right?
Fine. We rolled bones. We will do your plan. But the Viceroy, when he takes over the entire world, is on you.
That's okay. I'll take it.
So are we going? Where? I don't even. There were like 5 plans set out by Les.
I'm gonna lay it out here, okay? I'm gonna lay it out here.
It all begins
Okay.
with Hoagie going to Don or Cleone.
No.
This is not
No,
your
it
plan.
does not.
This is not your plan.
I thought this
All
was
right.
the start of the plan.
No, this is not the start of the plan. Galrus and Maldris need to be approached about this, okay? They know a lot about this. Mystaran Rangers, they've been involved. Okay, they know
I
what's
forgot
going
about
on
them.
with the city. So the three... I've been talking about them this whole time. All right,
Oh, right.
listen. The three of you are going to go to Galrus and Maldris and see what they know, all right? See what they know about our good friend Samuel Ronan in the Ashen Dagger. We need to know, how maybe Nightstar relates to them. If they know Nightstar, if they might know where this estate is. There's a cellar beneath it. These are the things we need to know. We need to pick their brains about it. And Zale and I are going to go to Duke Titus Graves and talk to him about the same things. And then we're going to group up and we're going to figure it out. And maybe, just maybe, everybody's going to point fingers at the Viceroy and we'll go stalk him. And maybe we'll just know where the cellar is, and none of this had anything to do with the Viceroy. So
Okay,
I'm not ruling out the Viceroy, but I'm just saying these are two neutral people that we know we can get information out of.
When you talk to the king, if the Viceroy is there, can you please have the Viceroy say, well, if it isn't the Mystaran Rangers, and then tell me what you hear.
We have
will.
already done that.
Yes,
You know
but-
what? I reach out. I reach out to shake your hand.
Ah, all right.
I'll do that.
Perfect.
Like, okay.
Hey, do you have a split before you go?
Right. I don't have any more. I'll roll you another one if you get any of that elven leaf, right?
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
So we good? Everybody?
Oh, yeah,
We're
no,
just
no,
okay
I'm
with this plan?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got a point.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So as you've discussed this on your way back to the city, and you've got it all worked out, obviously easily, no arguments on that at all. As you approach the city gates, everything seems quiet. It just looks normal. The guards are, in fact, the gates are open, and there's guards there and stuff, but they just kind of wave and welcome you back in and everything. What do you just going in?
Oh, so no attacks on the city while we were gone.
No, are you asking?
Planned all of that.
Are you asking the guards?
I'm gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying to the guards.
Oh no, ma'am! There was no attacks.
Tone.
No attacks in the city. No, from the undead. They seem to have subsided. But there was some strange people have seemed to be acting a little weird. But other than that, no, there was no undead attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
What do you mean weird?
Well, I don't know. Did you? And then one of the other ones said, well, did you hear about what happened on the docks? He's like, oh, yes, that's what I was talking about. He's like, several people, they seem to like snap and go crazy on everybody else. And then, they had to be subdued and they were taken away. And that was that. And some of the animals have been acting a bit strange too lately. There seem to be more wolves and stuff nearby. I don't know. They're staying away from the city.
Taken away.
Well, they were taken away to the healing district, and I think they had to be restrained because they were acting crazy. It wasn't too many, but it was a handful I've heard of.
This isn't good.
Who was healing them?
Just whichever temples and stuff in the cathedral and temple district they could go to.
That is amazingly unhelpful.
Yeah, they didn't have much information. It's mostly rumors, right? It's not like it's widespread. They just heard of a few instances of this. It was just unusual.
Awen, can you go to the healers district and ask around?
Perfect. When you go to the healers district, I'll go check the viceroy.
No.
No. We're only changing a very small part of this plan.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought we were deviating entirely.
Just Iwan.
Okay.
You and Hoagie are still going to go to Maldris and Galdris.
Perfect. Oh, Hoagie, they've got booze.
They do.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do. They do have booze. Okay. Just
Yeah,
remember the Drunken Archer Tavern. If you go to the Tired Mountain Inn, that's not where they serve the booze. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is that where we're meeting back up?
Drunken Archer Tavern. That's where we'll meet up. Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay with that, Les? We'll come to you guys
for now.
Okay.
You might find us somewhere else. Who knows? I'll leave a note.
So, I kind of coax everybody a little bit away from these guards and let them know. I mean, this is really clear signs that the necromancer might already have the Vitalis crystal,
and that the necromancer is already in Bloodstone's End.
It's possible. I'm just saying. So
it's
keep
incredibly
this
likely.
What does the Vitalis crystal do again?
It's the life crystal. And so again, the powers
can change people's behavior.
It can, the rumors were, because you don't know all of the details, right? The rumors were that when Bloodstone originally had the crystals and was, committing war against the realm, that he would use Vitalis to control people's minds and control animals and things like that.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not great.
So
that's the one that's the one that we're trying to track down right now.
Correct.
I'm glad
that's the one
Awen's going in by himself into the healing district.
That's what we
no, we don't have to do that. I was just push back.
No, this is Thomas talking.
I like this plan. This plan is perfect. I don't want to see it altered in any way. Good luck, I win.
All right.
I just want everybody to keep that in mind that this already might be a foregone plan, but we need to figure out what's going on with Sammy Ronan and maybe get some insight on that regardless as to what happened to this crystal.
All right, Hoagie, let's go.
All right, so who's going first?
I'm leaving to the healing district.
Yeah, but who's gonna? So you're going to the healing district.
Yep.
Les and Hoagie are going to see Galrus and Maldris, and Elo and Zale are going to the Duke. So which conversation do we want to have first?
Let's do Duke. Let's do the Duke combo.
Okay.
Sure.
So Zale and Elo, you get to the keep, and you request the audience with the Duke, I assume. And the guards, of course, wave you in and, into kind of the same room you've met with him in before. And the Duke comes in and he's like, you've returned. Only 2 of you, though. Where's the rest of your group?
We've split up to cover more ground.
Very good. That makes a lot of sense. Were you able to contact or find this Night Star? Is there anything you could find out about it?
Yes, I was able to speak with Night Star.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they know nothing about where the crystal is right now. But they had a hunch that it might be in the possession of Samuel Ronan.
Ronan. Well, he's an interesting man. He's a good man. But
right.
He
good man, like the kind that would just tell us and give us the crystal?
Well, not necessarily, but he's somewhat superficial in his relationships. His public image is very important to him. I understand he can be very loyal to his friends, but he can be ruthless to his enemies.
And which are you?
Well, we're on formal good terms. Obviously, as the Duke of the city and as the leader of the Thieves Guild, we have a good relationship. You suspect he has it, like in his possession, perhaps at his estate.
Well, the yes and no, I would say. Your guards outside the gate informed us that there might be talks of animals attacking people or going rogue. Odd behavior,
Yes.
which is concerning considering we think Samuel might have the Vitalis crystal, but these are also traits of the Vitalis crystal being used.
Yes,
at least to the extent of my knowledge.
It is concerning. I had heard the same rumors for coming up through the ranks, although it doesn't seem to be very widespread. There was a few rumors of just a couple of animal attacks, perhaps, outside the city gates, but that does happen periodically. And then I had heard that there were some people around the city, at least a few, that had gone crazy or something, but I'm waiting for more information on that. So, if these, attacks continue, or the attacks, I should say, the animal attacks and the craziness of the people continue, that I would definitely think it's something to keep an eye on. As far as Ronan goes, though, if the goal, I'm not sure he would give up the crystal willingly if he has it, because if he has it, well, then one of several things must be the case. Either he knows what he has and probably wouldn't give it up willingly, or he doesn't know what he has and it's simply a treasure to him and he wouldn't wouldn't give it up. He is, however, throwing a formal party at his estate for the elite of the city that perhaps would aid in your investigation if you were to attend.
Is this something that perhaps we would need to get an invitation for? Do you know?
Well, interestingly enough, I was invited as the Duke, but I am unable to attend. I have other matters to attend to, but I can always send a delegate or multiple delegates and would be very happy to provide tickets to you as members of the Mystaran Rangers, and he is familiar with the Mystaran Rangers. I'm sure you would be welcome on your own accord, but you can, of course, go under my auspices.
Perfect. Okay. I think we might accept that invitation, as we believe, according to Night Star, correct, Zale, that might be where the crystal is stored?
A lot of mights, a lot of maybes, but that's what we have to go off of right now.
All right.
Unfortunately, Night Star was less helpful than I'd hoped.
Well, that's unfortunate. Was he aware of any other former members of the Research Institute that could perhaps be helpful?
I asked him the same. He said no, that he'd lost touch with all of them, but that he did believe a few had actually joined the Ashen Daggers themselves.
Well, that would make sense. It's the same skills, and being an honorable guild. Once the spies group had broken up, that would be a logical place to go. Perhaps if you meet Ronan, you can ask him yourself.
Perhaps. Duke, can't help but notice your viceroy isn't here. Where is he?
Oh, probably off on his normal patrols and business around the city that he attends to.
Do you know his normal patrols? We just wanted to ask him a couple questions as well, if you wouldn't mind, where he would normally be.
I mean, you would have
evening.
to check at the various guard towers. He doesn't really keep a regular schedule with his elite force. That they are, and just so, obviously the viceroy acts as somewhat of a chief of police as well as a mayor of the city. That's kind of the combo of the position, kind of an elite, person within the city. So that's really his role. So he would be around at multiple different places, right? He does say you might want to check at City Hall. You could check at the various guard stations. You may be able to ask them. Of course, if you run into one of his uniformed elite guard, you can ask them. They may be able to guide you.
Perfect. Thank you.
I can send out a summons for him if you wish, but by the time word gets to him, it may be a few hours. I could bring him here.
We'll
I
find him on our own.
It's all right. I just needed to hear him say something specific.
All right. And he kind of looks at you strange, like he does have a peculiar voice.
If he's doing the rounds, he may know more about the goings-on in the city.
Yes, of course. I shall then send word to Ronan that to expect the Mystaran Rangers in my stead. Yes?
Yes, please don't specify how many. If you don't mind.
All right. That's fine.
Thank you.
I will give you enough if we can have enough invitations waiting for all of your members. At the party, we can add all of your names to the list, but you don't all have to attend.
All right.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Elo?
No. I think that's it. Duke, thank you very much for your time. You have a good night.
Of course. Yes, of course. You too. Hopefully this pans out and we can get one of the crystals in our possession finally.
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right. That's
we'll
us.
Leave.
And scene.
All right. Next conversation. Who wants to go?
Tumnus.
All right.
You're muted.
Well.
Now
Cool.
you're no longer muted now.
Yeah, now you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I was like, well, cool. Where is the district?
So the Cathedral District is southwest. It's the kind of red, the giant kind of greenish grass area in the southwest. Actually, if you're looking at the map, and let me switch over to the cams. It's it's this district here that I'm showing on the map, like in the scene. This is the cathedral and the district, basically. And the main cathedral is like in that green gated area.
And I'm in here just checking to see what happened at the docks.
Yeah, I mean, you can go up. The gates are open during the day. You can go in, of course. And
have I ever been in this area? Know anything about this area?
I mean, if you've been to the city, maybe you've gone in the area before. It's a, typical, there's healing, these areas are typically religious and healing areas, right? Because that's what all these areas are.
Yeah. I guess I'll go in the main atrium.
Okay. And
Look around.
You happen to see, going into the cathedral, it seems slow in there. There's surprisingly not a lot of people. But you actually do see the Archbishop, Archbishop Agathon, well known in the city, there, and he looks and he's like, welcome. Can I help you, my child?
Approach him. Hi, name's Awen Carbaros of the Mystaran Rangers. We're returning from a trip, and we heard some suspicious activities happening in the docks. I just was just trying to do a follow-up.
Yes, I'm aware of this myself, and we've treated several different people in the district here. It seems we were able to cure them, although it was more of a, we were using general spells to cure them. It was quite interesting. We're not exactly sure. It seems they were under some sort of mind control or something. But it was only a handful of people. It's just simply more than we usually get. We get some, people that snap out of, for whatever reason, stress or something else periodically. But to have so many in one day is quite unusual.
Yeah. Was there any inklings of, I don't know, did the victims tell you, was there any reports from the
No, they've all seemed to recover, and they just simply didn't know what happened. They all of a sudden said that they felt the need to attack people and leave the city and run far away, and that was all that they said. They said it was quite confusing because they felt fine one moment, and then something hit their minds. They had a bit of a headache, and they went into a craze and don't remember what much other than the feelings that they had.
Interesting. Do you have any?
It's almost as if, and he kind of pauses for a second and goes, it's almost as if it was a failed mind control.
Interesting.
But, I've never seen something like that.
So something that might have encapsulated the mind initially, but was not able to continue its effect.
Yes, seemingly. Almost as if someone attempted to control them, but it simply caused them to go crazy instead.
Can I do an insight check just to get an inkling, just to make sure everything's above board?
Yeah, no, feel free.
Okay. Ooh, a 19 plus 6.
Yeah, 20. No, you feel he's being very honest with you. He's coming across as being very honest. He really doesn't seem to have it nailed down as exactly what the cause is, but it just doesn't seem like it was completed, whatever it was. It was like a mind control attempt, and then it's like it injected these emotions into the people and caused them to go crazy for a period of time.
How long ago was this? Did these mind controls or these symptoms started to occur?
This happened yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes. We didn't hear about it until late yesterday, and then, by the time we treated them, everybody was fine by this morning.
Okay, and you've everyone's been taken care of and been on their way, correct?
Yes. And as I said, it was only a handful. It was 3 people, I believe, but they're all better now. It wasn't, and we weren't overwhelmed by any means. It was just quite unusual. We, might get one every few months of something similar, but 3 in one day is quite strange.
Interesting. Where in the was there any accounts of where in the docks these people?
Oh, they were workers on the docks. I'm not sure specifically.
Are actually on the docks working on the boats?
Yes. Well, they were dock workers. I don't know specifically where or what they were doing.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. It helps us with investigation.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to walk out and leave.
All right.
And I'm going to head to the docks on my way.
Okay.
So as I'm doing that walk, I just want to do a little investigation of the docks before I make it all the way back. So I want to make the long instead of going straight north back to the tavern, I'm east and then north and then west. Do full.
Okay, kind of walking through the docks to get back to the tavern type of thing.
Exactly. Walk by the docks and investigate some things, and then I'll. So
sounds good.
I'm starting to make my walk.
All right, sounds good. So, Les and Hoagie.
Do we pass the Viceroy on the way to the tavern?
No.
Imagine if he was.
Yep. Do we pass any
It's a
guards
big
on the way to the
city.
tavern?
That's like, somebody going, "Oh, you're from Chicago. Do you know this person?" No.
Do we pass any guards on the way to the tavern?
Yeah, I mean, you see random patrols, sure.
Pardon me, sir. Have you seen the Viceroy patrolling any of the watchtowers today?
And he just kind of looks and he's like, well, I thought I saw him a few hours ago, but, passing
Whereabouts
by.
did you see him?
He was at the northwest gate, but then that was a few hours ago. I don't know where he is now.
Hoagie? Do we stick with the plan that the people gave us, Hoagie? Or do we go stalk the Viceroy?
Yeah, I think.
Listen to me, Hoagie. We go talk to Maldris and Balbagus, and what are they going to say to us?
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I think you know my answer.
Hoagie and I start walking towards the northwest gate.
Okay. All right.
When we arrive at the northwest gate, we say,
I'm sorry, gentlemen. How are you doing today? It is
And it's the same guards you saw that when you came, because you guys came back through the northwest gate.
oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I'm fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Viceroy today?
And they look at each other and go, yes, we saw him earlier. He stopped by earlier.
Do you know where he was going today?
Oh, no, I don't know what his schedule is. He just kind of goes
see
around the city as he
See
pleases.
the direction? Did you see the direction he left in?
He headed off south from here, but I don't know where.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
We start heading south.
All right.
It's hot on the fucking trail.
They're just randomly. They're several hours behind the Viceroy.
Where does south lead us in this?
Well,
we go to the north.
so, and again, I'll bring it back up on the stream here as well. Let me get my
That would get us
pointer.
towards like that center area where we first
if
saw
you
the
can
Viceroy, right?
see, this is the northwest gate, right?
Yep.
So you head south. This is like southeast. This is straight south. They weren't specific. They just kind of said south and kind of gestured that way. So it's either gonna. Oh, let me move this. It's either gonna take you down, here, like I put the pointer back on. Here, like in this general area, right? Or it's gonna head down into here. Now this is like a big grand, like kind of like a. There's
we saw him on
tents
the
and
stage when
everything.
we first came. We saw him on the stage here when we first came in, right?
Yeah. This was the general area that you passed by and everything. But
Gotcha. When we get to about here, is he on the stage?
no, there's nobody on the stage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hoagie, I don't think we're gonna find the Viceroy right now. Should we just go back to the inn?
Is the inn the one that has ale or no?
The tavern right next door has the ale.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the inn.
Wait, you want to go to the
Hoagie's
inn or the
thinking.
tavern?
Well, we can head back to the inn. If I find the inn, I'll find the tavern. So
Fair enough. Okay, let's go.
And seeing as how we were supposed to meet Zale and Elo at the tavern,
Yeah.
and they were done with their shit, and we've now just spent probably as long as it took them to have their conversation.
Yeah.
I think we run into them as they are arriving to meet up with us at the tavern.
Well, you either run into them or they got there first. I mean, either way, right?
Yeah, true.
Something
Yeah.
like that. So, I'll let you guys
And
decide.
also, I wouldn't took a fucking day and a half to get over there. So,
right.
are we
Well,
going
I
to
mean-
catch up
I
with
mean, I would technically
what
go to the docks,
Iwan
right?
was doing at the docks?
I'm going to the docks. I
Yeah.
don't know how long that takes.
So when Hoagie and I get to the tavern,
Mhm.
we go in and we're like, "I'll dress out," and then we see Zale,
Elo and Zale.
Elo, and Elo's just there, probably minding his own business. Zale is doing that. Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
We got lost on the way back. there was a food festival going on. You should really try and check it out. There are some they do these things where they take the meat of a cow and they form it into balls. They call them meatballs.
Mhm.
Delicious.
I'm very jealous.
Maybe they could fashion you some.
Yeah. They
Sorry,
don't call them hoagie balls.
Was
Sorry-
the
sorry, it's-
Viceroy at this food festival?
What about the vice? No, he didn't go after the viceroy.
So you were looking for the viceroy then?
No, we just got lost. We found a food festival. Of course, we stopped at the food festival. Isn't that right, Hoagie? Hoagie, what'd you think about the food festival, Hoagie?
so,
So delicious.
so you guys
Wow.
talked to Maldris and Galdris then?
No, we were just getting here to do that.
Okay. 3 hours later.
Well,
A lot of food.
Kilo, the
a lot
bright
of food.
side is that they clearly didn't find the Viceroy, or they wouldn't be here at all, and we'd probably find them in jail or something. So,
True.
no harm, no foul.
Have you guys seen Iwin?
No, I have no idea where Iwan is. He probably died or something.
Now,
That's
and,
not funny.
and with that, Awen, are you doing anything at the docks? Or are you just kind of randomly going through them? I mean, do you want to like role play that out, or are you just going to kind of take your time and everything through?
I mean, if I find something, I'll investigate it.
Okay. I mean, as you walk through the docks, you see dock workers. I mean, that's what you know, to just like any other day. So,
I'd like to. Is there any? I see dock workers.
just going about
Like
their
the-
work.
I'd like to go up to one of them.
Okay. And you see a couple of guys, and there's, they're moving back and forth. Orcs, elves, humans, dwarves, just various people. So you go up to one of them.
I'll find the elf.
All right. And he looks and, yes.
Hi, Awen Carberus of Mystaran Rangers.
All right.
We're investigating a scene that happened yesterday. Just spoken with the Archbishop over Healing District. Has cured a few people who seem to have almost dealt with a madness spell. You working yesterday?
Yes, I was here yesterday.
Could you describe anything odd that happened
Well,
yesterday
I
while
didn't-
working?
I didn't see much of it. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I saw the aftermath. It was one of the dock workers seemed to just in the middle of his shift go crazy and started attacking other dock workers.
What dock was it on?
And he just kind of points over to like the one of the southern docks, like if you notice on the map, and I'll bring it up for everybody. Let me move it over and zoom it in.
Is Les and Hoagie actually with Don or Leon? Because that's where they are on the
Yeah,
map.
right on the map, right? I don't think so. I think that was from before. He just kind of points to the southernmost dock in the middle section. He goes, he seemed to be working to and from that dock between there and the warehouses.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna do a very sturdy investigation of that area. I want to. Is there a boat next to it, or is it just a dock?
Currently, there's no boat next to it. No.
Okay. I'm gonna do a very deep dive investigation. Just to see if there's anything.
Okay. Did you do an investigation check?
Yeah.
18. Yeah. And I mean, you do a pretty thorough investigation, and you just notice normal dock things. There's a few crates. There's a few, a few tools. There's some stuff like that.
Nothing weird in the crates.
No, nothing that. I mean, there's a few sealed crates, and there's a few open crates, and nothing seems weird to you, right? These are typically things you would find on a dock.
No random magical mind stone just in one of those crates.
Well, not that you can see. Are you doing a detect magic or anything like that, or?
I didn't prepare a detect magic, so
okay.
I can't. But if I look through the open crates, there's nothing.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, just regular stuff, right?
Okay,
Tools and-
so if I'll spend another 20 minutes search around with the. If I don't find anything of interest, I'm going to start heading.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's more really just more of the same.
All right. And start heading back.
Okay. Cool. All right, so Awen gets to the tavern. What's the story? What's everybody doing?
Do we assume he walks in like a moments after like we just had like the what the fuck conversation with these two?
Sure. I mean, if all this is happening,
timing's pretty similar.
Yeah, it's all happening simultaneously, right? His conversation. Yeah. So yeah, I would say within a relatively close amount of time, right?
Whoa, Iwan, you're still alive. Wow, crazy. Hey, wow, Zale, look, it's Iwan.
Why would I be dead?
Shut the fuck up. You're just deflecting. Iwan,
Yeah,
look, it's Iwan.
Deflecting is a good word.
Guess who hasn't talked to Maldris or Galdris yet?
We found meatballs, though.
Which we haven't seen.
So, okay.
I haven't seen
Before
meatballs in
we
ages.
talk to Maldris and Galdris, Iwan, what did you learn on your trip?
Well, good news. It seems like the ailment that was these people were suffering with has been cured. Talking with the Archbishop of the Healing Ward, it seems like from his professional that these people almost were attacked with, almost hit with a mind control spell that failed from his point of view. He said that the accounts of the people were normal dock workers doing their regular 9 to 5, and from there they just remember getting a headache and starting to attack, but not being able to control their. I checked out the scene of the crime as on my way back. That's why it took me a little bit. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary though, but it definitely seems like it definitely has some inkling, in my opinion, of a necromancer trying to use mind control or use a stone that can use mind control for the first time and not being as successful with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it possible that he has it but isn't attuned to it yet?
I mean, it could be. It could be that he needs to take some time to get used to it. It seems with the study of magic that I learned, or at least learned from fellow teachers, that usually a failed spell of controlling someone just will not work outright. But if there are items that are attuned with enough magical energy, they have the ability to still have some type of status effect, but yet they're not able to have it last long. Or it's either broken. So it seems that this might be more just a random spell. You know, like if I cast, you've seen it, I've cast Charm Person on Les many a times. And if it doesn't work,
many times?
Anyways, you've seen the times that it hasn't, that there's not really any effect. But, you know, the Archbishop was saying that these people were suffering with some type of mind control spell, which means even though it might have not succeeded, something with their minds and was able to get some type of control on them.
Did they tell you how they were able to cure them? In case we need to do the same.
They were able to just use regular potions and regular restoration spells. That's correct, right, DM? That's what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. It just, they seem to just
muted.
use their normal. I'm muted?
No,
Yeah, we can hear
no.
you.
Sorry, Den was muted.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can't hear Den in Discord anymore.
Yeah, I can't
God?
hear you.
God, is that what they said?
I bet you the stream can.
No,
hang
not
on,
these.
hang on. Hello.
Den, Yeah, it shows a muted symbol in Discord.
It's in Discord, yeah.
Whoa, that's really strange.
Well,
how about now?
Yeah, we can
now
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Gotcha.
Okay, I must have hit a button or something like that. Anyway, yeah, could have been.
That's what he said, right, Dan?
Yeah, no, that's what he said. It was normal spells and everything. I mean, he didn't seem like it was anything out of the ordinary. It was, he just kind of said it seemed like a failed mind control spell that just kind of caused them to go crazy, and we were able to cure it. So,
yeah, it seems like just regular spells, but that makes me nervous. If a failure cured with regular spells, what does a successful one mean for the means of curing?
Irregular spells. Easy.
Okay, how does one acquire irregular spells?
Have you ever been to magic school?
Yes,
Magic school for the irregular.
I have taught magic school. There is no such thing as irregular spells.
Oh, my friend.
There's literally an
You've
anime
not
called
delved
that.
deep enough then. There is an irregular spell.
There's an anime called The Irregular at Magic High School.
Okay, are we in anime land? Or are we in fantasy land?
You're in the world of Centromnia.
Listen, I'm sure there's an irregular spell out there somewhere. We are in a huge world. There is an irregular spell.
Well,
okay.
Thank you for the update, Awen. Now, I know that Les and Hoagie have no update, so why don't we just go, Elo?
Wait, you're going where? Oh, you're going to update it. Okay, perfect. I thought you were
We got
leaving.
invited to a ball.
Oh, we're going to a party!
Yeah.
Maybe you're going to a party.
Some of
Why
us.
maybe? Why maybe?
We
Well,
might
I
not have enough
figure-
invitations.
Yeah.
Why would we not have an... Did you... Wait a second. Are you not inviting to the ball?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Is that we have to decide who is going to go and who is going to break in while they're distracted.
I think Hoagie could do with a pair of balls.
Well, okay, hear me out. If we need people to break in while we go to the ball, why don't we have Iwin and Hoagie and
Wait,
Elo?
how many invitations do you have?
Enough.
It's not clear right now.
Okay, but hear me out.
The Duke was personally invited. He's going to have to talk to Samuel to figure out how many of his delegates he can bring.
Okay.
So there's a
Iwin?
possibility that all of us can come in?
Yes, it's possible.
Okay.
But hear me out. Iwan, Hoagie, Elo are super stealthy. Especially with Iwan when you do that weird fucking cloud thing you did. Remember that? By the
You mean
dogs?
shadow thing? Yeah. Yeah.
So if the three of you go through the back door,
That is my preferred door.
have you heard how quiet Hoagie is nowadays? Scares the fuck out of me sometimes. He's a giant man. Should not be that quiet.
Sorry, and just to clarify, that would leave just you and I going to the ball then.
Unfortunately, yes, you would be my date to the ball.
I love it.
This is bad.
Wait, get in on this.
So
I must remain neutral.
Yeah.
so
Neutral.
how does this plan sound?
I mean, I'm totally fine with sneaking. I really like sneaking. So
And Elo is able to pick locks and stuff very well.
that'd actually be very useful. I could not get into the shrine because I didn't know how to
Exactly.
pick a
And
goddamn
Hoagie
lock.
as strength and quiet. And then I'm sure that I could stir up a hell of a distraction in the front.
Yeah, that's
Okay, here I'm going to entertain this idea for a moment.
Okay.
But what I propose is that we do not act on anything beyond entering stealthily until we get word from Zale that we should make a move or not. As in, you two approach Ronan and do your best to figure out what's going on and maybe coerce him into revealing what's happening with the crystal or not, or if he's acting suspicious or not. And hopefully by then we are in, and you can let us know as we are in a holding pattern if we should make a move to push further before maybe crossing boundaries that we shouldn't.
That sounds like a fantastic plan.
If you're referring to my ability to speak with you from afar,
Correct.
I can only do that within 120 feet.
Well, how big is this estate? 120 feet is
have
a pretty long
no
way.
idea.
Hope for the best? Or
I wonder-
perhaps keep ourselves within proximity, or at least one of us.
We could also figure out the signal as well. We could do a signal of some sort.
Like, caca?
Probably something a
Oh,
little bit more.
No, don't. I've got it.
I feel like
that
maybe
sounds-
Zale,
I think something more. I think something more European.
Zale,
You know,
I'm-
from like
I'm-
the
Oh,
Roman Empire.
Right.
Now that thing's fucking Italian.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay,
I like that.
Listen, when dinner is served, I'll make sure I scream exactly what I just heard then. That thing is fucking Italian!
No,
Fair
that
enough.
wasn't right. That wasn't right.
Let's hope.
Easily.
That thing is fucking. I'll do it.
No Z's. No
Close.
Z's.
That thing's fucking Italian! That, like that?
That was pretty
Better.
good.
Better.
Okay.
It's close. It's
All right, I'll
So
work
let's
on it.
really hope that there's a lot of meatballs.
Oh, I mean, they have been serving meatballs all over the capital today.
It's true. It might be.
It
this-
only
that's
makes
the
sense that
theme.
they'd serve meatballs at the estate.
So if we,
meatballs are more of a
there's two
street
options here:
dish.
really thin floorboards that we can hear you screaming, or we're within 125 feet.
Exactly. This is, or you wait 5 minutes and then proceed, because by that point I will have made a big enough distraction. I promise you. I promise you.
Well,
As
it's
long
not
as you-
necessarily about distractions. It's whether or not it's necessary for us to push in and potentially get in more trouble for sneaking around if we get caught for some reason inside of a confidant's estate.
But what if we don't get
So-
caught?
Obviously, the
Well,
easiest way
yeah,
into
contingencies
the
is all I'm
estate-
trying to say.
The easiest way into the estate is by being guests at the ball. But if some of us suddenly disappear partway through the ball, particularly those of us that are noticeable, Hoagie, I worry perhaps someone who runs a thieves guild might suspect.
Okay, better proposition. Then we all hopefully have an invitation available. We all enter the party, and you and Les talk to Samuel Ronan, and perhaps Hoagie as your muscle is with you. And Iwan and I, maybe browsing the hors d'oeuvres, get word from you that maybe we should investigate, and we slip away rather silently as two unsuspecting people.
Another plan. I mean, Zale, you and I could possibly wild shape into a small animal. And
Sneak in on someone else's person.
yeah.
Also
I mean,
true.
we're looking for a. How big are the stones? The stones are small, right? Or are they like?
Yeah, I mean they're
How big are
the
these
size
stones?
of like like a gem. You could fit one in your pocket, but they're they're supposed to be encased.
If I turn
in-
into the size of a cat, I can like put it in my mouth, and like scurry off.
I don't know if I'd want to mouth one of the stones.
yeah,
A lot of magical
I don't
power
think.
going on there.
I mean, Mick Jagger might be up for it.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm the size of a cat, I could fit a stone in my. Okay.
I saw I saw the realization on Matt's face there.
Could leave it at that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I do like this idea. So perhaps what you're proposing is maybe me and Hoagie and Les enter the building with a couple cats in our possession. As
I mean, it doesn't have to be cats. It
Or-
could be a couple of rats.
couple of cats, couple of rats, couple of
Could
hats.
be-
I don't know what you want it
Could
to
be
be.
a couple
but
of goats.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that
think
they
you
would
were
want
closer
goats.
with rats.
And as you
Couple
guys
of crabs.
as you guys are sitting in the tavern talking, you notice a messenger comes into the tavern with a note, and he looks around and he sees Elo and Zale, and he's like, "Here, this is for you from the Duke." And you see he hands it. It's the Duke's stamp is on it and everything. And he kind of bows, and then after you take it, and turns. You open the note.
I give
Zale,
a
like-
silver piece.
Oh,
before he leaves.
Thank you.
Dang, got money.
Zale cuts the envelope with her nail
Okay.
and opens it. She's gonna read it quickly to herself.
Yep. Okay.
Before reading it out loud.
Do you want me to just say it out loud, or do you want me to type it up?
Oh, we'll never know the answer.
I don't know. Is there?
It's
I don't know what's in it. Is there?
It is a quick handwritten note, and all it's it's from the Duke because it's signed at the bottom with the Duke's signature. He's like, your tickets have been secured. Your names are on the list.
Okay.
Wait.
It
That doesn't help.
seems we were all able to get tickets.
All of us?
We
Is that
want-
what the note says? All of us?
Yes, all of us. But I still think we should consider not having everyone attend, at least to their knowledge.
I think it would be logical if one of us who's able to warp into something non-conspicuous might be a very wise way of traveling throughout the area without having to worry about relying on one's stealth.
Okay.
Good
But
to
this
know
means I get
that
to buy
we'll
some
only
fancy
be able-
clothes, right?
Yes, we'll all have to buy some fancy clothes.
Oh, I'm so excited, Hoagie! We get to go to a party.
Hoagie, have you ever worn a suit before?
No.
Do you know what a suit is?
No.
You're in for a treat, buddy. You're gonna love it.
Can I wear one without testicles?
You
yes,
can wear
I actually-
anything you want without testicles.
Most
Hoagie.
sailors would appreciate that, actually.
Not anything.
Finally doing someone a favor. Okay.
Okay, so when is the ball?
I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Well, why don't you reread the invitation? It's got to have a date on there.
Yeah, one more. Yeah. Were the invitations?
There's really no.
included?
It's not. It's not a paper invitation. Literally, it is a list of attendees that it would be recognized on site. This is a party for the elite of the city. So you'll be recognized as the Mystaran Rangers, and your names are on the list from the Duke. So
Oh shit!
Oh,
We're
Madras.
supposed to be attending.
yes.
There's a big fancy party happening at Samuel Ronan's
Yes, I've heard.
tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that's my understanding.
See, tomorrow. I knew it.
Zale, you are so fantastic at gathering information. You're brilliant with it.
Unless
What
you
can I
want it to be
say?
tonight. Oh, wait.
Well, I'm-
And
Okay.
if someone were going to need a custom tailored suit for this event, where would you suggest we go?
Say no more. We can have that taken care of.
even for the 7-foot man.
Yes.
Perfect.
Sans
He has-
testicles.
Say he has no balls.
Stuck in the crotch, please.
We you know, and he just kind of smiles and he goes, "Trust me, we've got contacts. We'll have outfits in your rooms tomorrow."
Okay, to be clear, I don't want a suit.
No, whatever.
I think you'd look fantastic in a suit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I would too. But it's still not my
Not what?
style.
In Galdris, I don't mean to be particular, but the cufflinks,
Maldris.
chromatic. Maldris.
You don't get to ask about cufflinks now, you fucking jackass.
Yes, I'll see myself out.
I know we're twins.
Had a couple.
Really, you should blame your parents for naming you almost the same thing.
Well, you know.
Wow. Well, I mean, that was a step above. Whoa.
He
All
chuckles. He's like, "It's common in dwarf culture."
Okay, so let me just make sure we have everything set out. We're all going to get dressed up super fancy, go to the ball tomorrow, except for one of you who is going to wild shape into a rat. The person who wild shapes into a rat is then going to fuck around the entire place and see if they can find the crystal, while the rest of us just maintain a fucking front in the very front. Now that means Hoagie can't get too drunk. I can't get too drunk. Zale, you can't be a bitch. And Elo, you have to be less clumsy than usual, because I'm assuming that the one that's suggested to be a rat is going to be the one being a rat.
I can volunteer to be a rat because Zale, I think you have a better chance of controlling the group than I would.
Talking with high society is my forte.
That as well. I don't like.
So is this the plan for tomorrow
I'd rather
night?
be a rat. Yeah.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Whose suit jacket am I riding in?
Hoagies.
Probably.
Yeah, I got some extra space in the crotch, probably.
Okay, I'll cuddle up in
I
your
was just
crotch.
gonna suggest the same thing.
Maybe we could even get you some kind of little holster.
A cup, perhaps.
A
A
holster.
little 2-sack holster for the rat.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's nailed it.
Cool.
Absolutely perfect.
Like this is the plan.
All right, let's do it.
All right. So what's your plan right now? It's probably evening-ish. Heading back to
Hoagie's gonna start getting drunk.
Okay.
Yep.
Hoagie's getting drunk?
I mean, not Hoagie. Pardon me.
I was like very specifically.
I was looking at Brian. I was looking at Brian when I said that. I was just like, Hoagie's gonna get drunk. No, I'm gonna start getting drunk. Let's just start. You're gonna start getting drunk.
Hoagie is also going to start getting drunk.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
I was just staring because Brian has his fucking like cam zoomed in so far. I was just staring at him. I was like, yeah.
And as you guys are drinking, you see one of the workers from the inn next door comes in and goes up to Maldris and says something. And they just kind of have the worker just kind of has this look on their face, and then they leave. And Maldris is like, he just kind of goes like, "What?" And then he goes, "Rangers, I was told Galrus wants to see all of you next door. I don't have, because he's got a ton of patrons in there and stuff right now. He's like, I don't know what about, but they were telling me that you're needed next door."
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, all right.
So I get to go over.
Yeah. I'm gonna make our way.
All right. And as you guys walk in, you walk in the door, and you don't see anybody behind the counter. On the side of you, you see these two huge orcs. Coming down the stairs, you see another two huge orcs.
Oh, shit.
From behind the counter, you see another four, like out of the back room, another four orcs come out.
Oh,
And they all just kind of stand there. And you hear in the back, you see another orc come out with Galrus gagged. A couple of orcs are holding him, and he's like struggling to get away. And then out of the back room,
Thunderwave.
And then out of the back room, you see Don Orcleone come walking out.
For fuck's sake.
Rangers, thank you for being here with me today.
I'm going to Thunderwave. I've never seen this man before. I don't know what's happening.
All right.
I see someone I know who is fucking gagged.
Actual Thunderwave. Yep.
All right. Go
We're
ahead.
all within 5 feet of you,
No,
right?
no, but my staff lets me do a special Thunderwave that lets me not hit y'all.
Yep.
So lets me hit everyone.
Smart Thunderwave.
Everyone around me, except for the people that I don't want to hit.
Can Hoagie still get hit?
Can you hit Hoagie?
Just want to make sure Hoagie takes a full thunder wave right now.
Yeah, so
Oh, well, there it is. There's the music change we needed.
There we go.
got
it right.
Where is Thunderwave?
Wait, do you guys still have a listen party going?
Yeah,
dude.
Oh, for
You're
me,
in.
it says that it's from on my end. It says it's over. I've been musicless for a long time.
Okay, so that's
I'll resend it.
everyone
Same.
within
There
15
you
feet of me would need to make a con save, except for my friends and Maldris.
Okay. So let's see.
Did I make it into your top 6 or no?
1.
You did, fam.
Right next to Tom.
What's the
I love a good MySpace reference.
what's the DC?
It's 13, my spell save DC.
Okay.
Are you back into the music?
So let's see. How many I said? 1, 2. There were 4. Let's see. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that's 2 so far. All right. So let's see. There. Those made it. Okay. All right. 3 failed. Everyone else made it. What happens on the on those?
The ones that are failed are pushed 10 feet away from me. And let's where's my D8? So the ones that failed take 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And are pushed 10 feet away from me, and the ones that did not fail take 5 points of force damage.
Okay. 45. All right. So you see the 2 orcs on the side of you at the door get pushed away and fall over. And one of the orcs coming down the stairs gets pushed away, and everybody else just kind of does it. And you see Orc Leon goes, all right, calm down. And he's like, and he just kind of chuckles because he sees his orc friends getting pissed. They're about to, and he's like, relax. He just kind of holds them off. He's like, I understand, Zale, that you've never met me before. I'll let that slide this time. Let me introduce myself. My name is Don Orcleon. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And I pick my staff back up.
Not quite Jesus Christ.
And I just immediately turn and look at Les.
What do you want from me?
Oh, I don't want anything. I think your friend here probably wants something, though.
Yeah, hand behind Les's back, kind of scoot him forward a little bit.
Hey! Don, how are you doing, Mr. Orcleon? How are you today?
It's like,
Maldris, everything's going to be fine, all right?
Galrus.
Galrus? I thought, no, what? I thought,
Galrus is at the inn. Maldris is at the tavern.
But Elo said Maldris last time. And he said the wrong name.
He said Galrus.
Look at the entitled fucking elves.
Give up. Okay.
Anyway, so Don Orcleon's is like, so last time we spoke, Les, and it comes up and he kind of pats you on the cheek. He's like,
Hey,
it's good
okay,
it's good to see you again, my friend.
Fuck.
Last time we spoke, I said I might call upon you for a service, and that time has come.
Oh wow! What a coincidental time for you to call upon the service. I
He's
can
like,
only imagine what
yeah.
this is
He's
going to
like,
be.
well, he's like, some of my spies that I've got in the Thieves Guild
Oh wow!
have
Oh,
said that your names were recently added to the list for a party.
Damn, he's fucking
Tomorrow
fast.
night.
What?
Very
He's like,
fast.
the Ashen Daggers have been a thorn in my side for many years. Of course, I could ask you to eliminate Ronan, but disgracing him would be much more enjoyable. I have a very simple task for you.
me particularly, and they want like
For the Rangers.
Okay, can
Then
we
he says-
maybe?
He's like, he just kind of, like motions you to just relax. He's like,
Alright.
Ronan wears a ring. He's never been seen without it. Some think it's a family heirloom, a symbol of his power. Now, were this ring to go missing and then be seen on my hand, it would be a blow to Ronan's reputation here in the city, and especially as a master thief. I want you to obtain this ring for me. See, as I said, it's a simple task.
Okay, no, it's very. I mean, like, have you ever heard of the phrase? It is simpler said than done.
That's your
It's kind of like this is a very good moment of that. Basically, you want me and my friends here to take a ring off of one of the most powerful people, and the person never takes it off, and give it to you. Just
But you're the legendary Mystaran Rangers. You can do
legendary. You know, it's the legends. They get so blown out of proportion. Okay, you can stop with that slapping in the face.
I have every confidence in you that you'll be able to do this task for me.
I have every confidence that
And
you
if
are overconfident.
don't, well, let's just say we'll discuss that if that happens. And he just stares you down.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Arcleone, is there not anything else that you would want besides maybe the ring? Like nothing.
And
else?
he ignores the comment and he's like, all right, boys, time to leave. So they kind of pick themselves up and Garrus, you have a nice evening. Rangers, we'll be talking soon. Contact the barkeep at the Demon's Hole when you've got the ring. And they all leave.
Demon's Hole?
That was
the name of the bar.
Yeah, the bar you guys had that you hit, or they hit, I should say, the first night, right?
Oh.
Oh man, Les. Jeez.
Okay. I'm sorry. Now, I have a plan for how this is going to work, but maybe we talk about it in the morning.
Who's pawning the ring? I think it's you, Les.
I think I have a plan. I know how I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. I know how I'm going to do it.
Well,
Okay?
it's not gonna be Hoagie that's gonna do it. Hoagie's just chop
Look,
his hand off.
I might have an idea too, but I agree. This is a lot. Like in the morning.
In the morning.
Eh.
Fine by me.
All right.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long fucking day.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, all of the things that he could ask us to do as his favor, I think stealing a ring is. Maybe you got off easy.
I don't know about
Zale.
that.
Zale, my sweet summer child.
He could have asked you to kill children.
Wow. From a ring to killing children. Zale, you really know how to escalate a situation, don't you?
I don't think killing children is part of their code, but okay, Zale, you creepy son of a bitch.
Okay, I said it first. I'm just repeating him.
Yeah, but you said the way you said it was a little bit with like fervor and like kind of like you'd
That's how I
prefer if
say
it was children.
everything. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Talk to you in the morning.
Flashbacks to Zolgrad.
Cool.
All right. So we have a choice, folks. We can either keep going or we can call it here, and we can pick it up next time.
I think I'm kind of want to pick it up next time. I feel like it's good stopping.
Sounds good. It is a good stopping point. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
So awesome. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining tonight. I hope this was an enjoyable one. It definitely progressed the story quite a bit, and we will see you next time, whenever that next time is. We're gonna figure it out behind the scenes, and we'll let everybody know. So, all right, everybody, have a great one.
Take care.